Rats, you've lost the game. Just thought you'd like to know that. I thought I would make it an audible as well as written in chat. You know, just to help Clover out a little bit. Anyways, hello, hello, hello. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Yeah, Time won the game. The rest of us have lost the game. Keeps giving me ads. Oh no, Shelby. I needed something else open. What did I forget to open? This one. I thought it was free this summer. I am so sorry that I exist on the internet and can also torment you. I don't know, Shelby. It might have something to do with the player thinking that you still need ads, but if you refresh, it should be fine. There should be no pre-roll. If you refresh, it should be fine. If you refresh, hold on, I can type. What happened to Carol? She's right there. I haven't not lost in months. I'm so sorry, Meat. It's just right there. Carol's just hanging out. She doesn't read every message. We kind of just accept that Carol will not ever read every single message. She's just a little bit silly goofy. That's all it is. Also, I have a fan on today, so if you see things moving in the background, that's what it is. I also hope that it's not audible at all, or at least not very much on the mic, but I would like the airflow. Because it was toasty today and very sunny today, which means it is hot inside of my apartment. Now it's a ghost? Never mind, I'm haunted. We forget the fact that it is summer, I'm haunted. Dungeons? You mean like... What do you mean? Okay, first of all, the game Minecraft Dungeons is not 14 years old. I don't know if there's a structure called a dungeon, but I don't think there is. The spawner rooms? Oh yeah, no, those are old. Those are very, very old.
Launches your crunch.
See, she reads things just fine. I don't know why she's skipping some messages, but also, again, you don't need to tell me every time something in Minecraft is old, or something in every game is old. Ibit comes in with one cursed fact, and I suffer. I suffer. I suffer so much. Anyways, we're going straight to Minecraft. Also, this is cursed. Hold on, look at this. I have a Steve hand, and also nothing but this one chunk has loaded. Hey, Tractor? Yes? Yes, time? Hey, what? What do you want? I'm so scared. I'm not that scared, but I'm so scared. Did you know that you're old? Yeah, I do. Did you know that things born in the year 24 CE are years old? No, Minty, I did not. Also, I love opening up Minecraft and seeing what cursed things it does when you open it. I have a Steve hand, but then when I do this... Oh, never mind, I am just Steve now. I'm not even Steve! Why am I a default skin? What happened? Hold on, we're relaunching. Not that. Save and quit. Wait. Minecraft. Why am I not me? Oh. What do you mean, please check your internet connection, Minecraft? It defaulted my skin because Mojang could not figure out that I was on the internet. I don't know, guys. Do you think I am attached to the internet right now? One time a kid at work asked me what it was like raising a baby during the Great Depression. I like the way that kids don't have an understanding of, like, time. Something went wrong trying to launch your game? No, it's right there. Give me back my game. No, it's right there. Give it back. Mojang has decided today it wishes to fight. And you know what? That's fair, I guess. Let me just ask manager. Is anything Mojang related open? No, but this is open for no reason. Fantastic. Oh, why did that work? Oh god, I ended something and then it opened Mojang stuff again. Wild. Alright. Deal with that thing later. Why are you here? Go away. Why is ending that task multiplying it? Fantastic. Oh no, is Mojang having an actual issue right now? Is my computer having an issue? Computer, you're streaming right now, right? Like, what's happened that you don't understand that the internet is right there? The cable's plugged, it goes over there. Are you good? Oh no, you're just not responding. Close. It's just having a moment, apparently. Okay, once more. Anyways, Phasmophobia? How are you guys having fun with the new Phasmophobia update? I was reading through the update logs, not just for the new map stuff, but because they tweaked a whole bunch of the tools. A whole bunch of the tools. Like, there's lots of little changes that are going on in the game. I only did like one run of one map because I just wanted to see the new map, and then it gave me the twins immediately, which meant that I was doomed from the start because I was doing it by myself, and that building is so many floors tall, and I could not figure out what was going on. I have my Minecraft. Do you think this is Mojang, like, trying to fight me on actually doing the thing I wanted to do today? Do you think that's what's happening here? I think Mojang hates me specifically. I think they do. Damn, during Pride Month too? Yeah, they don't want me to do my build. This is the lamest thing I've ever heard. I don't know what we do if this doesn't work. What if Minecraft just doesn't want to open? I guess I could just dump all of the things into a different... Will this launcher work, actually? Hold on. You're working. How is the third-party app launcher working better than Minecraft's launcher? What happened? Is Microsoft having a tough day today? Hi, Microsoft. Is Minecraft down? Oh. See, I looked it up as a joke, but there's an actual, like, number, like, a rising amount of reports that Minecraft is just not working correctly today, which is wild. Oh, play offline. I guess. Are you gonna give me my skin? Can I have my skin? That's a weird sentence to say, but I'll take it. I guess we just play without normal skin if it opens. Because I do want to do this build. I want to finish it today. I don't want to wait. Oh. One time we were on a playground, I heard a kid yell, "You know that nothing of tic-tac-toe?" Like, we need to calm down. You know, kids are just... kids are something. Kids are definitely something. Okay. Minecraft is opened. I'm probably going to end up freezing a little bit. Now I'm freezing on purpose just in case. Nope, I'm default skin. We're default skin today. We're just going to accept it. Oh yeah, no, it's defaulted everything. It does not know where my account is at all. Whatever. Okay. Grassy, I appreciate the wanting to share your Minecraft world, but you do not need to give the Twitch chat the play-by-play of everything going on. Okay, so. Arrow. I didn't even make the joke. I said a sentence once, and T thought I said arrow, and that's what I was going to make the build. Well, I thought about it real hard, and you know what I kind of want to do now? I kind of want to make the build an arrow. So, we're going to combine both of the ideas I had. We're not going with this diagonal build, though, because I don't know how to do things in 3D spaces without crying. So what we're going to do today is I'm going to tear these down. We're going to set up the space that we want to put this build in, and then we're going to put the arrow in the middle, right here, and then we're going to put the build around it. So it'll be like kind of a monument, kind of like, I guess mainly a monument is what I want it to be. And then I'll tell you what the arrow is from, because once I decided that's what I wanted, I realized, oh, there's lore for this. Like a bullseye? No. In fact, the arrow would not have even been here to begin with. The villagers moved it. So let's just tear all this stuff down. We'll set up the perimeter that we're going to use, and then we will go and collect some blocks and look at block pallets. But anyways, I hope everybody's having a good time zone. Take care of yourselves in the heat wave. Granted, Seattle's supposed to be like one of the coolest places in the US right now, which I am genuinely very thankful for because it is too hot here. It gets too hot. And no one has air conditioning. And it's miserable. So, just have cactus. Okay. We're taking out this. Ripping McFucking pieces? No, we're doing fantastic. We don't have hot weather right now. The highest we get is, like, maybe low 80s. And that's really reasonable for up here. Like, that's an extremely reasonable temperature to get up here. Meant the aircon thing, but that's just the way it's been. There's just no need for the air conditioning in an area that historically did not get that hot until recently. It's like a lot of places in the UK also don't have a lot of aircon. We just recently got our AC repaired and it was unbearable for the longest time. Yep, it can be awful. I've lived in areas where AC is like an absolute necessity, and then I moved to Washington. A lot of the time you don't need it. During the summer, like years before I started streaming, in the summer I could get away with like turning on fans and having them pointed from windows or out the windows. And that was enough airflow to like make it like extremely reasonable during the summer. I'm overheating because I have COVID in its form. I'm so sorry, Am. It's been 100 every day for the last week. It's been awful. Yee. Speaking of the UK, what is Glasgow known for? I have no idea. I'll be the air conditioning. No, I've thought about getting like the standalone air conditioning, but because you need to have like the pump outside to get rid of the hot air, I tried to like look into it. There's literally no good window in my apartment for it. Like maybe I could do it with one of them, but like it would not be great. Because I don't have enough like reasonable windows that are easy to access. I don't know if that's a me problem or what, but It happened. Alright, we're putting... No, I was in the right one. All of this goes in here. This can go in here. Empty space. No more signs. Wow. Sign. We're going to use the blue for this because that's the color I want to use. We might end up moving that bell, but for now... Okay, so let's think about this. Well, actually, let's think about this. The build for the arrow is probably going to be 3 to like 5 wide for the idea that I have at the widest part of it that's going to be on the ground. And I want to have plenty of space to walk around it, so if I was going to do that, I'd probably want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do the same over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that might be a good size. Is that 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, let's do a 17. We want it to be... We could do 17, and then we could do... longer... Math is hard. Longer, or I guess... narrower at certain point, or not narrower. Longer or shorter than that. Because I could just put it right there. That could probably be a good spot for it. I guess if it's 17, it would be an 8 from here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. And an 8 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. Let's make it a square. I want a square building. This is a genuine question, by the way. I just learned that there's a Glasgow in Virginia. There's a Paris, Texas, too. Is there a London, Texas? Am I making that up? Where's the internet? There is a London, Texas. Rome, New York. I like how we just keep taking like other country or major city names and going, no, 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 ours now. We're taking this. This is ours. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with the arrow. But I also want to just dig this out so that it is done. I'm so confused seeing a hand that is not mine in Minecraft. I did not realize I could be that confused about Minecraft, but God, I am. There's also Rome. Is that Georgia? Is also in a Paris, Tennessee. We're really not good at original names. Like, we're pretty bad at original names. We said, no, I don't want to make a new one. Actually, you know what we should probably do before we do this? We should probably actually make our color palette. Because the way I want to do this is have a color palette for this. I want to start with that so that we can try to theme the arrow as close to the actual arrow flag as we can. And then the build around it, we're going to use the same color scheme, but we're going to like not do the gradient. We're going to just let it be. Let me just make sure I have reference. So we have to do a darker green, a lighter green, white, gray, and black. Okay. I know that this one would actually legitimately be a good green for this. we're gonna set that down. We'll find if we can find any other blocks that fit the same space as well. Like, I don't know if lime terracotta and green terracotta will fit into any of this nicely, but we can check. I have green terracotta? I have green terracotta. We used green terracotta there. Where did it's right here. Found it. That might be good. This is still a better color. You know what else would be a good... Ooh, okay, we have to go grab blocks. We have to go grab blocks. Okay. Moss would probably be a good candidate for some of the green as well. BRB getting raspberry lemonade. Minty, are you going to go eat lemonade powder again? Is that what is happening right now? It is, isn't it? I really shouldn't question it. Even if a city isn't named after another famous place, it's named after an early settler, and then there's like 50 cities, counties, and towns in like a 100-mile radius with the same name. Yeah, it happens a lot. It really, truly does. Okay, we're gonna take the moss with us. We need a white, gray, and white, gray, and black. Which I think will be fairly easy. We can do calcite and then any of the stone variants, or even tough. Oh my, we could use tough. Ooh. Taking the tough with us. And then for black, we could probably just use blackstone. Tough might be perfect, kind of greenish. Yep, I think it might be the best choice. Perfect. I have some regular blackstone. Was there a bat in here? No, I saw smoke. My brain is making up things. We're just making up things. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gaslighting myself. Okay. Back over we go. Probably no. I'm not adding vines to it. We're not doing vines right now. That is not what I'm doing. Tough, and we will also throw in this and this. Just as further, because they are slightly different tones. So I think these versions are going to be better than that one. But we'll keep it. And then this will be the black. Love to be pollinated by people I sleep. Listen, that bee just gets to hang out there. They're just friend-shaped. I keep them as friend. And I guess moss would probably fit here. It fits on the darker end of the spectrum, I think. I don't know where to throw these. In here they go. We also need spruce. I want spruce for this. Actually, no. Is that spruce or dark oak? What are you? Dark oak. I think dark oak would look so nice with this color palette because it's almost that color. Technically, we've done the correct colors already. I think we have to do dark oak. We have to do dark oak. Do I have more dark oak? Probably not. Oh, we do have 54. We will probably need more, but that's a later problem. Okay, so if we're doing it by a vague gradient, what we'll probably do is the greens. Are you gonna make custom lampposts for Gay Village? I plan to terraform and do a lot of updating in this area, and I originally intended to do it before the end of the month, but it's probably not gonna work out just because I've got other stuff going on. But like the whole area is gonna get more of a makeover. Okay, we're gonna stare at these. I want to do these as the feathers on the arrow. We could do the white as the shaft for it. And then use, or like do a gradient of white into gray for the shaft, and then do black as the arrowhead. That would probably be the, like, easiest choice. I think. Maybe. I also have to figure out how we're gonna do the color, because colors are hard. Well, let's start with this. Or not colors, shapes. Colors and shapes are hard. Let's be real. Let's get these. So theoretically, it would go down to like a singular point. And I'm assuming that point would actually be in the ground. So let's do that. Then on the sides, you would do this. Hold on, I actually want to look at older arrowheads. Trying to think about the shape for these. They're pretty quick descending. That's a weird way to phrase it, but it's the only word I have. I'm gonna get rid of these. Love historic houses, but I don't have the architectural language to describe them, so I'm just like, wow, it's so house-shaped. No, that's a fair way to deal with it. Yeah, they're a lot steeper. Might work. This is not going to be visible. It's going to be this part up. Come here, wool. You are now the block that I'm going to use to scaffold, which is a mistake because you are annoying. We'll see if I like how steep this is, and then we might change it. Oh, I just perfectly nestled myself into that tree. It feels like I'm an intruder in my own world. I hate it. It's just not my skin. It's a fine skin. My brain keeps malfunctioning. It keeps going, that's not you. And it's not me. I love historical houses. They're like so clearly built over time. You can almost see that this and that addition was put on. Weird little steps where different areas were added. Inside, the foundation is stone and then builds up into wood. Yeah, no, it's wild. It's wild to see some of that. Some of this is going to be helped as well with the fact that we're going to Fields of Minecraft. Nope. Not Fields of Minecraft Day. I learned that firehawks exist in Australia. Yep. I have dirt. Dirt. Not you. Dirt. They use the ways that other creatures will run away from the fire to herd creatures into specific spots. So they are known to pick up like on fire branches and drop them in other spots in order to get things to move the way they want them to. Hey guys, how's it going? Ooh, it's Wednesday. No, it's not Wednesday, it's Tuesday. Wednesday for me, but it's Tuesday here. That's gonna be too big. I've now discovered the problem. We could do this, but I need it to be small. actually gonna trick ourselves. Humans aren't the only creatures that looked at arson and went, yeah, that works. They are not, but they're few and far between creatures that did decide that it worked. 1, 2, 3. Needs to be bigger. I need to just make it 3 wide. We can't do the 5 wide, I don't think. It looks weird. And I think it will mean that the shaft needs to be too wide. I messed it up, that's fine though. One more. That should be fine for the base of what I want. And we're actually going to make this a little bit more 3D. Like that. Maybe actually... hold on. There we go. Changes the shape just a little bit, gives it a little bit more of a pointed look. We could actually add those on the bottom here as well, and maybe that'll help with the idea of like the arrowhead. Just to give it like some smoothness to that jump that it'll take. And we need to do the colors. We need to adjust the colors. So we need the calcite. I need actual scaffolding. Do I not have any scaffolding here? Did I just say, no scaffolding? I think I did. And you know what? That's a me problem. I did this. Yum. Started playing Balatro because it's the only game my brain will let me play right now. Love the silly little poker numbers game. I like that it keeps getting in trouble for being a gambling game when it is not a gambling game. It just uses poker as the theme, and therefore everybody's like, it's a gambling game. It's not. It's not a gambling game. Yum. Okay. I don't know where I put the bed. Where did I put the bed? Why do I not have any beds but so many beds? Right. We need to do this. We'll get the greens later. I want to make sure that I get the gradient on this the way that I want it. Balatro keeps getting banned. Yep, banana is fine. Oh, banana needs to go. Banana needs to go so badly. If you've never heard about this, essentially what it is a more or less a crypto game. And it's not even like a game. When I say like game, I mean it in the loosest of terms. I'm so attached to the cut tough. I love all of the tough variants, honestly. They're fantastic. Step back, because I think that's gonna be good enough. We'll leave that one there. We'll do this up into that. Actually, you know what? We might just get rid of that one too. We'll just make it a little bit of a barely any gradient because it's a 1 block wide thing. Hard to do gradients with 1 block. Just updated my portfolio, feeling good. Hell yeah. NFT game without actually using NFTs. Yeah, no, it's using, like, the collectibles part of, like, Steam. So, like, when you go into Steam, and, like, you go into a game, like, I'm on Phasmophobia right now. There's the trading cards thing. So it's using the, like, same base system as that. Because if you go into the trading cards thing, like, you get, like, 3 or 4 to 5, whatever it is, and you get these cards, and you can open them and be like, oh, I have them, and then you can be like, well, I want to get the other ones. And so you can go in and you can trade for them, or you can trade, like, actually give people money for them, which generally, for almost every single card, it's like 6 cents. There's a couple out there that I think are super rare. I don't know, but it's absolutely ridiculous. But it uses a drop system, like legitimately. Don't install this game, by the way. It's a scam. It's like straight up a scam. Actually, does it still exist? Let me search banana. It does still exist. It's a free game, and all it does is it uses that drop system, and like goes, okay, you get a new banana skin. And then in the skins era, like in the thing, they actually have like all the ones that they're showing right now are like 25 cents. And you're supposed to like just hang in there and hope that you get one of the like really, really expensive ones. You're not, though. You're really not. You're really not. Also, I really hate this. Did you know that when I open up the banana game, it goes, did you know that this is similar to Dredge and Outer Wilds? Who did that? Who connected it to that? Also, why is it labeled psychological horror by people? But that makes sense too. It is a psychological horror. That's fine. Back in 2016, my friend designed a Harambe t-shirt on Redbubble and got like $2,000 and then lost most of it on CSGO Skin Gameplay, which is the most 2016 to ever happen. What a wild time your friend was having. They were just out there living a life. I don't know if I can define that as good or bad or what, but it was something. Okay, let's do lime. We're gonna actually bring the wools into this as well, just because I want more range of greens. And there's only, I hate this jump. I hate that the jump is like neutral, like natural looking green colors and then lime, neon, green, lime. But we'll make it work. So let's do it this way. Let's try to see if I can figure out how to do the little feathery thing on the arrow. So it needs to go, I'm just thinking about like shapes. It needs to go up, down. It's not gonna be that big. I'm just trying to define shapes. So it needs to go up, pretty steep, come down, and then match that steepness almost back down into the shaft. And we can extend that shaft if we need to. I'll grab some calcite just in case. Or we can make it go up higher if I'm like running out of space. But yeah, no, anything like buying skins or things, like at some point, like I understand, and in other cases I am going to make fun of the people that like get super into those. Not like maliciously. I get it. Sometimes you just really want the shiny thing. And who am I to tell you that you are not allowed to have the shiny thing? I am nobody in that real case. Hold on, let me see if that looks good. Up 1. And then bring that back down. Where do I want that to meet? I use the green on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I was gonna do anything by 6s, it would probably be here, wouldn't it? Okay, let's try. Wait, nope, not you. How do I feel about these colors? I actually don't hate that. I kind of want to mess with the edges of it to do a little bit more spread of that green wool and that lime terracotta, but I actually really like that. Look at this. I want this one to be that. This one to be this. And then let's tear down both of these. Is that too far? That might be too far now. Okay, so let's not make this one that. Let's put that back. That's more in line. That's more in line. We could even, like, bring that green wool up one more if we really, really wanted to. Do I want to? Let's try it. No, I liked it better before. Need to get rid of these. Hold on. Disable. There we go. Yeah, no, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna stick with that color palette. We're gonna do it that way. That just seems to look the best. Oh, that's falling. Close, but not where I need it to be. CSGO skins just remind me of a set of twins I know who are like 14, 15. IDK, they're twins. They're teens, but one of them or both of them keeps getting scammed by Mr. Beast food items. How does he keep getting scammed by Mr. Beast food items? Is it like, oh, you can get these skins on these specific food items and then they don't? CSGO thing I know about these boys is that one of them once got a rare skin that's worth like $100 and got so excited. Aren't the knife skins really expensive sometimes? Like, aren't there like knife skins that like people will spend like hundreds of dollars on? Or something? I honestly don't know what's going on with them. I get very confused. Okay, that needs to be that. I'm really afraid to look up what is the most expensive CSGO skin item and then have to live with the knowledge of how much those are. I think that's our item. I think that's it. And we're gonna do some stuff inside, like supports of, so I say supports, but it's really not. We'll do something that looks vaguely like supports, but this was moved here. This was not meant to be here. We might actually add some smaller little feathery pieces on the other faces as well. But this was moved. Keeps being a patron of Mr. Beast food stuff, and he's been disappointed both times. F. Okay, I really want to know now. Most expensive CSGO skin. I was not mentally prepared. I was not mentally prepared to see that number associated with the CSGO skin. What? How many digits? 7. Some of them are 5 digits long too, which is just as bad. And it's a knife too, I think. It's a knife skin. A year ago, a Counter-Strike skin sold for 400K. Why? 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 Okay, so now we need to figure out, going back to building, we have to figure out how big the building will be around it, because the idea for the building that I have is that it is going to be like an open courtyard building, so there's going to be like a yard area in the middle that is not going to have a roof, obviously, to let the arrow be here. So the building was built around the arrow. The arrow is not going to get moved from here. The arrow is being worshipped by the villagers. So I need more wood, actually. That's really what I'm thinking about right now, is that I need more wood. I want to set the one that's been disappointed by the Beastman food stuff and teach him the ins and outs of deciphering advertisements. I mean, in his defense, if he was talking about like the chocolate bars and things, I know that like the chocolate bars, the original recipe, like wasn't fantastic, and that they've changed the recipe since, and now it is much better than it used to be. So sometimes they just have done like tweaking of the recipe. I didn't need to go down this far. The recipes that has changed things as well. I used to love watching those videos showing how advertising food is made. I cry thinking about those. Although I like the ones that are from like Japan, and they do the wax food like specifically for display in the store. And they do the things like making the cabbage out of like wax in the way that they'll do like essentially what you do. I'm gonna stand here and like stare at the water to like help talk about it. But like what you do is you'll have a vat of water. I'm connecting to chat. Oh no, you can't hear me. Now you just get to talk about wax for a while and nobody can talk back to me. So they would take like a vat of water like this, and what they'll do is they'll pour an amount of green wax into the middle of this, and then they like pull it down into the water in order to like ball it up into a shape, and then they repeat that over and over for all the layers. So they'll make that like leaf again, put the thing in the middle, and then like crinkle it all the way down, and then when they cut it open, they make like an actual believable cabbage, and it's amazing. Anyways, I can see chat again. Hi. I don't know what happened. I think the computer's haunted. Is my computer haunted? Why did this? Why are you acting like this? Should I be worried? Probably. I'll figure it out later. Ow. I have a bed. I do feel bad that I do not know the difference between these boys, but in my defense, they are both teen boys who like video games, and I know that one likes dogs and cats. I don't think you should feel too bad about it. We're gonna move the bell inside as well, I think. This? I know this points to something on a map, and I'm afraid to move it, but we might move it into the building. We'll leave it there for now, because I don't really want to move it. Ding. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I want to use tuff for the lower walls, and I think I want to do a series of layers here. Actually, we're actually going to go one further out. We'll do it by 5. We're going to need to take down these. Also, don't feel too bad about it. You will get to either know them better, or you will just accept that you will never recognize which one is which, and then you're just old. You're just an old person who doesn't recognize them. Well, and you know what? That's fine. Sometimes you just gotta be old. Actually, is this gonna be in the way? No. It's me, I am old. Is it me, am old? Am is not that old. You're not that old. As the resident old person, you are not that old. And even I'm not that old. Keep breaking down over there. Okay. So we'll have those out right there. I want to have the entrance right here. So the way I want the entrance to go is just a simple 3 wide door. So I'm just going to mark it out there. It is a master's degree in a 9 to 5. You're not that old. Tons of people have it. You're not that old. Okay. Do this. Take away these just so that those leaves keep deteriorating because I do not need them. Hi Star, how are you? Should learn the differences. TBH seems impolite not to. I'll just have to grill my dad who knows them better for like, okay, which one is name? Yeah, I mean, that's the best way to do it. You'll learn eventually. There were a couple of friends that I knew, I don't remember what year it was. It might have been in college or it might have been, no, it was definitely in college. Okay, so there were a series of people that were in a variety of my different classes because the way that it works is when you're in college, generally when you're on like a certain degree path, like you figured out your degree, you're going for like all of the requisites to get to that degree point, what ends up happening is you wind up taking classes with a lot of similar people. There were 2 people that I had never in the same class until a later point, but never in the same class, but they had similar names and similar faces. And so my brain just could not remember who was who until they were both in the same class and I could see them next to each other. It was insane. It was absolutely insane. Okay. We'll have this floor like this. And then I'm gonna go up here and I'm trying to think about structure. I kind of want to bring that roof in a little bit and then do like an inner layer. I'm trying to figure out how I would do it. So I'd bring the wall here. Hold on, I'll get there. Give me a second. I'll have a brain cell shortly. A lie, I won't have. If we go like 4 in, 2, 4, we can even do 5. Good. Yeah, it's right there. We'll fix the bottom later. That's it still. Oh, you know, I match up with that corner. We're fine. Why are computers dumb and complicated? Well, you see, we gave the rock the ability to think. Actually, you want to hear about a sad computer thing? Sorry, this has just reminded me of computer things. There's something I'm actually legitimately sad about. So in the Seattle area, there was a museum Hold on, I have to go pull up the article, which is in a DM from a friend. There was a museum in downtown Seattle, which I've gone to before. It was really cool. I went with my parents. It was really fun listening to my dad talk about old computers. But it was called the Living Computer Museum. Ooh, thank you. That's too many months.
Hi, I have a new joke for you. Recite 5010 whole in French.
No. No. Something about D's nuts. That's a D's nuts joke. That's a D's nuts joke. Flowered? No. That's a D's nuts joke though. But the Living Computer Museum was in downtown. Super cool. Fantastic place. They had like computers from like every era. Like they had a room computer, like one of like the old ones that took up an entire room, and you could walk around it and like look at all the different components of it and like see it. It was so cool. It was so fantastic. They had to shut down during COVID for very obvious reasons. Very obvious reasons. They unfortunately cannot come back. We really wanted them to like reopen and like come back, and they just haven't been able to do it. And it's like really, really sad actually now. But it's now closed for good. The only good part of this that is like coming out of this is the original person who had collected all this stuff. I don't remember his name very well. I think it's like Paul Allen or something. He's unfortunately passed away like years and years ago. He really liked, he really wanted like all of his stuff to essentially be like for good. And so as they are auctioning off some of these like really old computer pieces, they are like essentially promising that everything in this is going to be used for charity. Like all of the money coming out of this is like going to charity. And the people that are going to bid on this are not going to be like dicks and assholes for the most part. There's probably going to be a couple of them, but all the money from the auction is going to go to charity. All the pieces are going to get to go to new homes. They're not just going to like sit around somewhere like in a closet. So that's at least like one little piece of good from this. Still extremely sad. It was a really cool museum. They had like a little robotics area and stuff like that, and you could like mess around with robots, and I chased my parents around with a robot. Which, you know, you do. You get the opportunity to chase around your parent with the robot, you're gonna do it. It had a screen. I was talking out of it at my parent too. Still sad, would have loved to visit. There's tons of other museums in the Seattle area, I will say that. Like, truly an astounding amount of museums in the Seattle area. I still haven't gone to all of them, and there's plenty more that are like on my to-go-to list eventually. This. What do I want to do with this? I want to use... Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. How much tough block can I use here before I go insane? I want to use these as a major part of this, so let's go test that. Let's take a half stack. What else? Seattle, Florida is underrated. Everyone should go. And it's exceptionally cool this year so far. So if you're in a very hot state, I'm not saying it doesn't have heat, but it is cooler than most places. Also adds. I did hear about another computer museum that closed down for lockdown. They made a website, lets you control computers from it and write code to run on them. That's so sick though. That is so sick though. I want to add more depth to this, because just having the outline is nice, but I want to add a little bit more depth in getting some more layers going on. Visit Seattle to see museums and get thrown in an ocean by someone almost a foot shorter than me. I will push you in. I probably won't even throw you. I will just push you. I'll just say bye-bye. I mean, I'm still biased for Seattle. I like Seattle a lot. It's one of my favorite places I've ever lived and visited. Tiff is right there. I want to get a bunch of old computers and figure out a way for them to exchange information. This is just computer social media. Also, I have a question. Is anybody, like, confused about this? Why is there no cracked version of this? Why is there no cracked version of this brick? Why? 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 Are you putting crack in the brick? I don't want to put crack in the brick. I want to be able to furnace this and make it into cracked bricks, and they don't exist for tough blocks. I don't want to smuggle things. That's chat's bit, I think. I'm gonna need more tough. Get a 60s room size computer and connect it to a shitty budget Android phone running off a solar panel and let them play chess. Listen, I know it's not likely, but I think in that situation I would be rooting for the big room computer to win. I just want it to win. Oh, so close. Okay. How could you? How could I what? Not with Reagan. Why would you believe chat? Why wouldn't I believe the rats? I can think of so many reasons why you shouldn't believe the rats. Like, so many reasons. The rats never lie? Sure, they never lie. The rats have never told a lie in their life. Rats never lie, can't lie on the internet, therefore rats can't lie. The rats have lied plenty. And unfortunately people do lie on the internet, I know. It's a tragedy. I require something here. Tell me a single time I have lied, Ziploc. Just because I can't think of any right now, it doesn't mean anything. I'm trying to figure out building. If I were lying on the internet, my name would not be Void Server. No lies. There's probably been lies in Among Us, though. Yes. I believe him. That game doesn't count? I mean, you still told lies and online. I don't get how that doesn't count. Nuh-uh? The fuck do you mean, nuh-uh? I still love that clip so much. It's such a stupid audio clip. It scratches the brain. Okay. Do those that way. Then I kind of want to split for the non-front faces. I don't want to do anything protruding. Instead, we'll just do those. It is this one. Nope, incorrect. Beep. I'm legally not allowed guns. Bewildered repetition is one hell of a way to express confusion. It is wonderful, though. The new flavor of truffle hot sauce. Boo, did you purchase it? Are you drinking it out of the container again? Alright, we need to figure out a floor. Rats, what's your favorite block? Why do you ask? Because I feel like that's what you do immediately. I don't think that requires much explanation. I'm not doing a command block either. It's a hardcore. Yes, polished diorite. Polished diorite actually might look pretty good. Boop. Did I break? Fun fact, people with total blindness, no residual vision at all, are allowed to carry firearms in my state. I'm worried about your state. I think I'm actually worried about your state. Would a mix of polished diorite and calcite look good? We'll do a small test. And then I will go locate more polished diorite. How bad do they look? Actually, no. That looks really nice. Nope. This way. Hi, Jelly. How you doing? More. I require more blocks. You. This is Southern United States are smoking something different. And they don't want to share. It's paint, no. Also, Woot, you haven't just drank the hot sauce out of the bottle? There's been no consumption of it out of the bottle? No? Not yet? No. I feel like it's only a matter of time. No, Woo's not drinking paint. Woo's just drinking hot sauce. Oop. Fahrenheit 451 was a good book. I want to reread it again soon. You have only circumstantial evidence. Woo, the number of times that you have admitted to just consuming that truffle hot sauce in chat is a lot. Who's to say I have any at all? Woo, do you have the truffle hot sauce, the new flavor, especially since you already know the flavor of it and are still talking about it? No? If you purchase it, are you immediately going to eat it out of the bottle? I want a contrasting block. My brain went straight to the honeycomb block. That's not what I need on this. Ooh, actually, wait. That would be fun. gonna have to wait for some of these to smoke. It is clearly labeled. Did you get to taste any of it though? Did they have any samples of it? Samples at stores are so wonderful. Holy Chess Master, it's fine. This isn't the worst I've ever had, and most of that is sand. So that doesn't count. That's a sand. That's organized except for that, but that's because I ran out of space over there. Sand. Which is not for eating. Miss the sand emote? Well. This way. That's always to my left. Sand is for eating? No. Sandy's nuts. I think I have to fight some of the rats. The sandy amount is gone? Well, technically it's not gone. I've just made the barrier to getting to it very high. Sand is for the Oilers now. No, Ether, do not. I will find you. Actually, I want the green. There we go. Tier 3? Yeah, it's a tier 3 sub emote now. I gotta work on the other emotes, so I'm just like filling things in other spots while I'm working on some ideas. Forgot how. Okay, there we go. Oh. One more. Kinda looks like a 4-leaf clover. It does kinda. Just a smidge. Oh, I fucked this one up. Hold on. What if we used bells to communicate? Bells on toaster ovens to communicate. Wrong chat. I want to know what the right chat was in your head. Explain to me why we would need to use bells on toaster ovens to communicate. I wish to understand you. Think I hate it here? Why, Time? Why do you hate it here? I think we're having such a lovely time. I don't see any problems whatsoever. And we're gonna do ladders. If we do a second floor, we're gonna use ladders to get up there. Mainly because I don't want to have to deal with things. Also, these should probably be supported somehow. I should probably not just have them as free-floating blocks in the air. God damn it. I need more wood anyways, so let's go get that. Oh, that actually worked out very nicely. put some banners in here too. Do I have white wool here? I don't seem to. We'll go get that white wool as well. We'll just leave a space for it for now. I don't have enough of that, actually. Oh, I definitely don't have that. Gray. We need the other gray. Boop. Oh, I needed one more of each. I am a liar. 6, please. Right. Now I will manage my inventory poorly for a second. We'll do it like this. You do. Oh wait, no, hold on. I have a better idea. White would go there. I want to figure out how to space this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 of that. 2 of those. 1 of that, 1 of that, and then we can do the white in the middle. We'll do that over here as well. Oh. Weep. And then because we already have the 2 colors there, what we'll do is not that one, this one. White in the middle. And then the same here. White in the middle. So we need 4 white banners. Hold on. Ether, can we talk about why you think toaster oven bells would be useful for communicating in an apocalyptic situation similar to A Quiet Place, when if the bells are ringing, not only can everyone hear around you, but then the monster can hear, and that's how you die. That's just how you die. Because then you're just bringing the monster to the location. Monsters can hear in A Quiet Place. It's specifically the only way that it can, like, track people down is by sound. I feel like that would be the worst possible way of communicating during something like A Quiet Place. Have enough. No. Okay. Let's go steal. The new one's gonna be really different. The new... Oh, right. No, wait. Hold on. They're working on a new Quiet Place movie? I didn't watch the first one. I have no idea what's going on. Were there 2? Am I misremembering? Is that the director talking about it? I have no idea what's going on with the horror movie place. I can't watch horror movies. My brain freaks out. So, I don't. Bones! Oregon, know it's about to release? I don't keep track of these. Oh, it's out Friday? I will never know this. You have told me today, I will not remember in 3 days when it comes out. It will be gone from my skull immediately. Honestly, Quiet Place wasn't that horror-like. I don't know. I don't like horror movies that much. For obvious reasons. I can read thrillers, but that's as close as I get. Are there more bones in here? Hello. Wait, is that enough? No, because I need 6 times 4 is 24. I can do math. I cannot. I'm not even gonna pretend. That should be enough. Oh, yep. There we go. Now we've got the flag on the inside with all the banners. The prequel is about when the monsters arrive, so there are billions of people making noise everywhere all the time. Oh god, that's gonna be a terrible time. That's gonna be awful. I hope they have fun watching the movie, if you guys are into that. Otherwise, no. Nope. Why is audio so dog shit on every platform? Because they... I don't know. I don't know, I didn't see the second one. I don't even know what happened. I just know the Quiet Place game where everybody started like doing like giving their friends a Nerf gun, blindfolding them, and then trying to get out of the room. One of the guys that was in John Green movies. He did Nyong'o? Oh, really? Interesting. All of my ice melted out of my iced tea. How will I know that it is iced tea now? Okay. I want windows. Not big ones. Just little ones. Nope. I've snuck it. Okay, so this should be easy to replicate. That somehow doesn't feel right, but no, that is correct. Weird. Let's do those there. The bed is somewhere over there. Want ice cream? Go get ice cream. And this one have a gift shop? No, it's never gonna have a gift shop. There's never gonna be a gift shop. Chad, why do you want a gift shop so badly? Why do you want it? Why do you want gift shop so badly? What happened? Still too gay to drive? That's fair. Theoretically have the ability to drive, just lack the license in the car. I mean, those are pretty big things that you need if you want to drive. I love gift shops. There's not gonna be a gift shop in this. No, no shops. I'm never building shops in the hardcore world besides that one village that's gonna be like Ye Old Town, and even then there will be no gift shop. No gift shop. Why are you saying L? Airplane. Bring an airplane. Okay. Good shape, good shape, good shape, good shape. Do I have lanterns here? Is it ads? Not yet. Yeah, it gives a warning. I have it set so I have a warning. Wait. Sometimes I leave things in my... I like that this frog just lives here. Also, Mojang, explain. That is not holding on to that frog at all. That thing is sitting firmly between that frog's eyes. It is not attached to him at all. I didn't hear it. Here. Ooh, I do have one. How terrified are you of the man-made grocery store IEDs that are the Pillsbury Doughboy biscuit cans? I mean, not that afraid. I have a container of those that I want to bake. Maybe later tonight when it cools off more. After stream. Because I want to eat them with butter and jam. Sound tasty. I have bicycle but cannot ride bicycle. Tried learning as a kid but I never got the hang of it. You can try it again. I believe in you, Tastic. You know what I actually want to do? I want to make monkey bread. I don't know how many of you know what I'm saying when I say monkey bread, but I want monkey bread. I'm sorry, what? Monkey bread. Do not know what it is. Red emote when? Did I take it away? Hold on. Did I take it away? I didn't take it away. That was really helpful. Okay, so monkey bread is, well, okay, so let me go look up the recipe. So you can do it with pre-made dough, essentially. It's just a pull-apart bread. That's really all it is. But monkey bread is specifically the sweet version. So it's got cinnamon sugar. You generally put like a thin icing drizzle on top of it. And generally you cook it in a bundt pan. Like, no joke, you cook it in a bundt pan. But like all you need is biscuit dough, and then you cut it up, and then you just stick it in there, and then you coat it in all the stuff, and then you bake it. But I don't have a bundt pan. And I think you can make them with loaf pans, and I have a loaf pan, so I'm really tempted to make... What if I made monkey bread instead of biscuits? I don't think I have enough biscuit. Bundt pans are cheap. I just don't have one. And I don't want to add it to my container drawers. I have enough stuff in there. I can't make monkey bread. I have the stuff for brownies. I need to make the brownies first, and then I can make monkey bread later. Okay. How do I want to do the roof? I'm just procrastinating. Okay. I just put it in a cake pan. I've heard that one too, and I do have a cake pan. I also need to make cornbread muffins at some point, because those are delicious and I haven't had them in forever. How do I want to do this? Actually, I want to go look at something. That's what I want to do really quickly, because I think I want to take a little bit of style from it, and I don't remember where the screenshots are, so we're going to the nether roof. Okay. God, what direction was it? It's definitely to the south. Is it? You'd be maybe a little bit that way. We're gonna just start walking into nether portals. Actually, do I have... No. I don't. I don't think it's that one. It might be that one. What if it is this one? Hold on, we have to go in here. Because I know it's not that one. Might be this one. It's probably this one. Once we figure out what this one is, I'm writing it down. It is this one. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay, we're stealing. I still need to finish this as well. I want to steal from the roof design here. It obviously won't be the same scale, but I'm just thinking about shapes. Maybe not that dramatic of an upturn. Oh. Feel no fear. Hello. Feel no fear. Wait. What is it? Ominous bottle level 2. Nice. We could either do it like that, where we do like a little bit more of a flare up at the edges, or we could do more of a dome-ish one and then have things hanging. I guess we could also just take from the roof shapes of the Minecraft village, since that would make the most sense for what villagers would build. We're already going a little bit outside of what they would normally do, so maybe we don't go too much further. We could just do stairs going like those stair roofs, but at the corners, instead of just being like just the one face, just have like more of a corner. So the corners would do a step up, and then the each face would just be a flat spot, which might be the best way to do it. So we need to figure out what block to use. We cannot use tough. We could use more blackstone. What else can we use? None of those have stair variants. Copper? I don't know if I have enough copper. Quartz? No. Like oxidized? I don't know if I have enough. That's the real thing, is I don't know if I have enough. But you know what we could do? We could go steal. How do we feel about stealing today? Yeah, I don't have enough. Well, I do have like that, but that's not enough. I stole today? I feel like I should be real worried about the way that Wu says things like that, but I don't know what to do with that sentence, so we're just gonna ignore it. And I will organize these eventually, but that day is not today. Alright, so I have my chest plate. You asked? I asked how you felt about stealing, not whether or not you did steal. There's a difference. I felt good about it. Thank you for asking. I'm starting to think I shouldn't have. Alright. Let's go over here. And I know that I accidentally made a portal into one of the trial chambers. So if we go over here to the 1.21 new chunks, there is an unlabeled portal over here that I think is just a little ways that way. That should be A trial chamber portal. Yeah, there's a baby zombie near that portal. Okay, so now I have to figure out how I want to destroy this in a way that does not make me feel like an awful person. But first of all, what we're gonna do is clear these. I kind of want to leave the... We're gonna leave the spawners regardless. Mostly because I don't know what I would do with them, and I think it's fascinating to just keep these spawners around. Ow. Stop eating my ankles. Stop. Chicken. You. Something terrible has happened up above. Well, they're just gonna have a fight, so we'll just let them do that. Ow. Okay. Ah. Come on, open. I think we just start stealing the copper out of the room. We'll leave all of the platforms or replace it with other blocks, but we're just gonna do this. Let me down. Oh wait, no, I'm not wearing my elytra. There we go. I live here now. I'm in the walls. Always have been. Always will be. How many stacks do you think I need? If we do the cut version, we can get like basically 4 times the blocks. Which may be nice, but I don't know how many stacks we really need. Excuse me, I'm just gonna take all this. Don't mind me. I'm stealing. Is fine. I don't think I need 7 stacks. I think we'll probably go 4. And back was listening to, and this is a reminder chat not to admit to crimes in Twitch chat. Very true. Don't do that. We never know who else is listening. It might even be the FBI. Up here. Hello? Oh. Well, I guess I'm just stealing from this room first. The CIA. Basically any government will be listening. Do not admit to crimes in places that are technically public. Was a fucking dino nuggie? What are the FBI gonna do about a dino nuggie? Don't tempt them, Lou. Don't tempt them. They've done more about less. Don't tempt them. This should be enough. Once we complete the loop, that should be more than enough. Also, I know that there's some blocks on the ground. Okay, I don't need that. I don't really even need that. And I don't really need the potion of regeneration. Also, I just forget how much I love painting until I'm painting again, and then I wonder why I ever stopped, filling an entire notebook with paintings for Knife Fight Friend with a nice ramble monologue that goes across all pages. I hope you have fun, Minty. And we'll steal from this side and then we'll leave. Wait, did I steal the lights? I'm stealing all but one light. Actually, no, it shouldn't matter. These areas shouldn't spawn mobs, so it should be fine. It's very fun already. Only like 50-ish more pages sets to go. Is it just like a normal sized notebook? Okay, now we leave. Now we flee. Did I get this? Okay, let's go. We will have to unwax these in order to use them, but it's fine. That's the only annoying part of these blocks that you get from them. All of them are waxed. Unless you've unwaxed it, I think all of the blocks within the trial chambers are waxed copper. Which is nice resource-wise, actually. If you really want a whole bunch of waxed copper, it's right there. I did a little collage art today to try and get myself into doing creative projects again. I've had a little creative burnout, and that's fair. Happens to everybody. Never feel bad about it. Never, like, beat yourself up over it. Doing a small project to get you back into bigger projects is something that I would definitely suggest for people that are feeling burnout. If you're, like, super stressed about stuff and, like, the art isn't arting the way that you want it to. Just take a little time to make something a little bit goofy. See where it goes. We're gonna just start dumping things in here. Okay. Here's the main question. We can do... Actually, no, they're the only ones we can do. Cool, we're doing this. We're going to get a shit ton of stairs out of this. And we're going to unwax all of them so that they will just always be oxidized. Let's do another half stack. But yeah, that should be plenty. The only exception to what's going to be copper in this is going to be these corners. We're going to let the blackstone still be a feature in this, just because I think it looks nice. Then we lose it entirely. Do we build on top of it then? I'm gonna do some testing. There's a sketchbook I bought because the cover reminded me of Knife Fight Friend, and I got it was like, I know Knife Fight Friend, no Knife Fight Friend won't actually use this because oh precious gift and also not right page size, so decided to make it a memo instead. Like 60-ish 6-inch. Interesting, and it's a square page. No, it is not the Sky OST. This is in fact Minecraft music. I'm like 95% sure this is Minecraft music. I was correct. This is Poco Poco. Stop. 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 Wait. No, I still like this better. I like the extra depth. The depth looks better. And then we can do some underhang stuff to like make it feel like it matches more. We might even actually add some more blackstone to this. Especially for where like the pillars are. Just to make it nicer. Add a little bit more contrast. But also this is going to be the most square-ass roof you've ever seen, and I'm not ashamed of it. I will love this roof with my whole heart. We'll make the corners blackstone, but we're not going to worry about it right now. God damn it. Hold on. Turn that back down. I need to go grab a boat. Okay. Because somebody just got infected. Fuck it. A raft time. Taking random blocks with us. Somebody's in there. So where's the infected guy? Did you already die? Are you dead inside this house? No? Whoever it is, they're dead now. So F, I guess. Throw these back in here, and then we can go back. It's fine. The villagers will repopulate. No, the villager did not get Filza. The villager just got infected by a regular zombie that was wearing a helmet. Dude was just chilling. This. No, we're not gonna make jokes about it being COVID. COVID is still a serious thing. I would rather not joke about it. Make sure that you guys are up on your boosters if you can be, though. Long COVID still exists, unfortunately. Yep, minty. You never know which one of the mods have done something, so don't assume a mod over the other. If a mod does something, just say thank you, mods. Yeah, it does. I'm now on day 7. I hope you get better soon, Am. Dude, I still think about like how bad the booster shots are for me. I hope I don't get COVID.
Cheese.
I blossom. Ever. Do we do a flat roof at some point? What if I turn this just into a flat roof? I guess maybe we've got 2 more layers. We'll just flatten it out once we get up those 2 more layers. Currently insomnia'd out. Jesus. Thought I heard something that was the cat, and it was not the cat. Cat's not here. Cat's somewhere else in the apartment. I think she's asleep on the bed again. Okay, so now what we're gonna do I'm going to retire to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, Darren. Take care of yourself. Happy to see you. Hope you're doing well. Well, that's fine. That doesn't really matter. We need the unoxidized ones, though, to be for sure scraped off of the wax. So it does oxidize. Should have added no, I did add lanterns inside. Oh my god, I'm so smart. I'm a genius. I was worried about things spawning inside, but they should be fine. I just realized that the rats get the gay soup back soon. The gay soup will return. And then the icon will feel normal again. I keep losing the server when I'm looking for it because I keep looking for the rainbow and it's not there. Okay, so that's good now, but we need probably that. Okay. We'll go through and shave the wax off all of these at once. I certainly hope I haven't missed any. I did. Cool. Let's actually do one more ring right here.
Trader, do you watch Smiling Friends?
No,
It's
I do not.
Totally Worth TV show.
Oh, sorry, my dude. I do not. I'm not particularly interested in it. Sir, that is my bed, but okay. Okay, cool. So we just need that part to oxidize. And then we're going to do a very small upper area. Super small, not meant to be super big. Probably out of wood. I think birch would look good in this. You have not insane this time. I am happy for you that it got an extra season, but like I said, I don't watch it and I'm not particularly interested in it. Not because I think it's bad or anything, it's just not my cup of tea. Most of what I watch is not TV anyways. Most of what I'm watching has been Phasmophobia. On TV, it's still a cartoon, and that is more TV show than not. It's got seasons, and things like that. That is more TV show than many other things can ever claim. Can't get under. Ooh. If it's on Prime, it's a TV show. No. Listen, we don't, like, it may not be on TV, but that's, like, not the prerequisite anymore for, like, what's a TV show and what's not a TV show. If it's on Amazon Prime and, like, people are watching it there, that's a show. It's still a show. It's for +18? You know, that can be on TV too, right? Like Minty is saying, like, TV can have both. Don't remind me about Adult Swim. Every time I think about Adult Swim, there is one specific bit that my brain goes back to, and I can never unsee it and unremember it, and it is that one bit with the gummy bear that's just going about his life and then keeps getting stuck in bear traps and having to chew off his limbs. That clip went fucking viral on YouTube years and years and years ago, and it just never left my brain. What is the other one? Oh no. What is the other? I looked this up on YouTube. Better not play any noise, YouTube. I don't think it's gonna play it, or it's gonna— oh, it is right there. It's the Too Many Cooks video. It's 11 minutes long, but that video is like a million years old, and like it takes forever to get through in my head. It's such a long video. It's such a long video. And it's not that long of a video. It's like an enigma. Oh, Too Many Cooks. That one went everywhere. That one just keeps going. If you've never seen it, again, be aware, it is an Adult Swim thing, but God, is it wild. It is so worth just seeing, like, at least the one time. I think it's also one of the few YouTube videos that when you open it, like, properly, has a colored title. Hold on. User's about to pause for a second. Yeah, it has a colored title and, a font. Also now back to spooky music. Actually, I don't want this song. Beep. Okay. Love Too Many Cooks. I do love those old Adult Swim shorts of just weird fucking videos. Yeah, it's the bumps. Man was right behind you?
Maybe snack time, chow down to her. She's a whore.
I can't see behind the fan.
There's no boundary, boredom, boundary and boredom.
Her business. If she's over here, I will pay attention to her, but left, she's doing her own thing. Let her do her own thing. 1, 2,
Okay.
and so 20, 24, 28. No. I need 11 more? Yeah. I can go put in windows.
Baby hotline, please.
Unedited footage of a bear is just in my head. I really liked that the Adult Swim like bumps on TikTok came back for a while. Like people were just posting really fun edits of that concept again. Like I still get, because people still post them, not as often, but they still post them. Every time I see one pop up, I just stare at it for like 10 minutes. I feel a little bit insane, but I just love them. I have 38, I didn't need that many. They were all over that in social ops. Well, yeah, no, it's so cool. Like, the entire world was like, you know what? Adult Swim. And it wasn't like a conscious thought. Like, it wasn't like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this to like promote Adult Swim. It was just, this is the kind of video they did, and we still like that shit, so we're gonna do it. I'd probably make this building hard for mobs to get into, but at the same time, what if I just didn't care? No, I should care. What color carpet? What color carpet do we want? White to blend in or green because it stands out? Lime green? I just saw lime green wool right there. We need that many? Yeah, that seems right. We need berries, which actually means I need to go back to the storage area. I didn't bring berries with me. Wait, I only needed 3. I'm stupid, it's fine. No, I'm not doing that. I'm doing what I would like to do. Please don't tell me what to do. In here? I probably need to get some sort of sweetberry farm set up, which would require foxes. Press the any key. Either there's no button that says any. I can't press the button. Have you tried looking harder? All I'm learning is that I need to take apart my keyboard again and clean it. I might just like take off the keycaps and just do like a good scrub of the actual like keyboard, but it needs to be done. Does Minecraft autosaver now? It does autosave. No, it's not just Bedrock. It's both. They do autosaves. I think every now and then, I think it's down here or it might be over here, but there should be every now and then an autosave thing. keep this. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Cool. We're waiting for that top to oxidize. We've got this. I kind of want. Actually, do I need the wood again? I want to put railings here. Never mind. I know what we're doing for railings. Oh my god, we might need more wood. Hold on. Oh, I know what I want. I know what I want so badly. We 100% have to go back and go get more wood because I don't have any. Oh my god, I know what I'm doing. I do not like that keyboards have the bin thing that keeps all the dirt inside. I don't think mine has that because my keycaps are raised off of the plate. I do probably need to completely disassemble the keyboard and clean out under the plate because even though like there's very little space to get in there, there's like a little bit of space to get in there. Down one layer. I'm only sad about the carpet to keep out the mob thing because now villagers won't enter either. Is there another way that I could mob proof it so the villagers could get in but other mobs couldn't? Probably not, right? Because zombies will break down doors. And villagers are kind of stupid. I just kidnap some and put them inside of the building. And then there's nothing they can do. Once we see the population rise, I need to go put some more beds in some of the houses and see if we can get the population inside of there to like go up a little bit. And then we might kidnap some and put them inside of the main building. Put clerics in there. Actually, no. Who would you put in there? Who lore-wise would make sense? Dude, that is my bed. Actually, none of the villager types would make a ton of sense, but clerics or librarians would make the most sense. Will I explain that right now? No, I will not. We'll get to it in a second. Music is so much for what's going on. You want to know the best part of that? That is intro music. For a video game. That's just how they decided to start it out. Okay, so now I need... What else do I need? Chains. Oh. I'm so good at this. I just was ready. Take it away. This is by far, like, the hanging signs are one of my favorite blocks in Minecraft, specifically for just the ways that, like, you can use them. Like, this is such a good railing instead of just using fences. It's so good, and they knew what they were doing, and you know what? I'm proud of them. Ah. I think we're good? I don't think we're gonna need any more. Hell yeah. We've got that all around it, protecting it. Which is good. This is gonna be such a pain to organize. We might start organizing this today since I think I've mostly done. We need a little bit more black stone to finish off some of these corners. And then to do some extra stuff like right here, I want to just take this. Actually, no, leave that there. And I want to take these all the way up. We need to do some fixes on the interior as well, actually. I just realized that we need to fix this. We need to just fill this in. I think we'll just fill it in with tough blocks. And that should be good. Yeah, that looks good. Good interior design. I'm learning. Somehow, some way, I've learned. Still a little bit of a mystery, but it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna do all the corners, and then I think we'll do that, and then we might do some, like, little things underneath just to help with some extra texture. And then do we add some plant matter to this in some way? Maybe we add plant matter. We'll leave it like this. Pop, pop. And we need 3 more of those. That one's been unwaxed. Beep. Those will oxidize eventually. We will just let them do their thing. Eventually it will all look the way that we want it to, but we're not going to stress about it looking perfect right now. Okay. We've done all of that. I think we need some... I think it needs leaves. I think we need more green on this, and I think it needs leaves. I think it needs leaves. Oh, I need you back in this. Okay. Yeah. That's definitely not gonna be enough. Let's see how far we can get, and then we will go back and grab some more tuff so that we can fill this in. Probably need like 2 stacks. We'll take 3. My cat Frida's on my bed just chilling. Yeah, that's what cats do. They just hang out and vibe. Anne's been spending like all day in and out of windows staring at things because the windows have been like open, so there's smells. What did I need? Puff bricks. There we go. Grab just a little bit extra. Because I think the leaves will add some more green. Especially on the interior. We have a little bit of green, but not like a lot. I think we could do with a little bit more. I've been feeling better, luckily. I forgot how clingy he gets when he doesn't feel 100%. It's subtle. But noticeable now that he's feeling better. Oh yeah, no, cats are very clingy when they feel bad. Well, it's like, it goes one of 2 ways. They go really clingy, or they want to never see you again. And there's no in between. It's one of those. It is actively how I measure if Anne is actively not feeling bad, is looking out to see if she starts hiding. Because Anne is one of the cats that hides when she starts feeling bad. Which makes me, like, super extra worried whenever she, like, just barely starts to hide. Okay, leaf blocks. Do I have any leaf blocks? Did I hide a... spore blossom in here? Oak leaves. Normal. Let's go get acacia leaves, actually. Unless I've hidden all of them over here, which I probably actually have. Hold on. I'm just gonna quickly steal for myself because I've been staring at this acacia tree and I need to work on it, but I also just want to steal the leaves. Just want the leaves. Cover simply a little baby that needs all the love in the world, I tell him every day. I mean, it's true. He's just a little baby. Just a little bit of greenery. It doesn't have to make sense. Just a little something. There we go. Maybe even do just like a little bit of green growth outside too. Need just a little bit more. Actually, we could just trim some of these a little bit. Take 1 or 2 blocks back from over here where there might be just a smidge too many. There we go. And I think that's that done. It'll age and I might add some stuff or take some stuff away as I keep working on this village, because like I said, I'm going to keep working on the terraforming. Oh, that's the bed I stole. In fact, you can actually see some of the terraforming I'm doing. I've changed up what that looked like because it used to be just a wall, like this area over here, but I actually turned it into actual terrain. I'm going to smooth it out a little bit more because I hate that edge right there. But that's natural gen, I just don't like it, so I'm going to change it up and just keep working away at that area. But I think that's the pride build done. Now I did say that this has stuff going on with it. This isn't the first big anything that we've seen in the hardcore world. In fact, the first time that we saw a big weapon like this, it was over here. And like I said, when we did the sword over here, well, I think I said this. I think I clarified this. If I didn't, well, you're about to hear it now. This sword is the warrior sword. The warrior is the dragon that's in the end. This sword went through that building and slashed it in half. Now, we didn't talk about, like, where it came from or why it was flying through the air. And you know what? It doesn't really matter what the intended target was, because this was technically an accident. What happened? Well, you know, none of the gods are, like, one-offs in the world. They're all aware of what each other are doing and things like that. So somebody saw the warrior starting shit and said, nope, I don't want this. And shot an arrow in the path of the sword, and knocked it off course and threw it into that building. Now, who does that arrow belong to? Well, I mean, wouldn't make sense for a lot of the gods to have a whole bunch of arrows and stuff. But there's one god that would definitely use arrows, and knows how to hit things from very far away. And that would be, hold on, what is their name right now? Before I just accidentally say things that I shouldn't say. No, it is just Crow. I thought it was Raven or something else. Actually, there is other notes in there, so I'm gonna close that. It is Crow, the Keeper of the Wings, was the person who shot an arrow into the path of that sword, threw it off course. It didn't land here. Let's be incredibly clear about that. It did not land here. No, somehow these villagers, despite the fact that there aren't as many of them as there are now, aren't as many of them as there once was, and also there just aren't many of them to begin with, did manage to get this all the way over here, put it in a building, and worship it because, you know, it's one of the pieces of one of their gods. And that's your lore crumbs for this build. I do like to try and keep the lore in here always when I'm working on things like this, so you guys get crumbs. You guys get many crumbs. I'm very happy with that, though. That's really all I wanted from this build. We could work on the terraforming, or, and perhaps more importantly, maybe we should deal with my chest monster. Might want to deal with that first. What do I want to take back? Because the problem is that we're still terraforming, so I might need to just create some chests to put over there where we can organize the things that I still need. Because I do still need to do stuff. Well, let's just go ahead and set up like 4 chests over here. We'll make it too tall just so that it's easier. And let's just go ahead and start organizing. Actually, I think this one needs to go back as well. Yeah. We'll take this back and put the dirt in here because I definitely need the dirt. But we're going to take this and we're going to start moving things. Gonna make a pieces of bread and soup joke about crumbs, but the term for that food is banned. Oh, croutons. Yeah, no, that's banned. We might give you back croutons. I feel like you guys deserve the croutons back, probably. Okay, we're just gonna take all of these. We can go in here for a moment. It's not very often that we get you guys with, like, you naturally trying to say something and then the term being banned, but it still happens. Right, that one's done. I'm gonna take these. And then maybe I just do that just to Try to save on trips and we'll start organizing. Happens to be with that one insect plural all the time. I'm sorry that we banned bees, but if I give you back the bees, I'm afraid what you will do with them. Ow. Nope, not beans. Beans are tasty. This one. Ether's giving us reason to fear. Yup. Grassy, I know it's a joke mostly, especially with that term, but please don't try to talk around. I'm gonna fight Ether. Please don't try to talk around our filters, though. Just in general, be aware of that and don't try to talk around them all the time. You know that Beans is still banned in Ether's chat? Ether, did you know that Beans is still banned in your chat? I forgot it till now. The knowledge was just not necessary, apparently. Yeah, why not? It's a pretty good explanation. Some Twitch channels just need to ban some terms. For reasons that cannot be explained to the average person. And probably should not be explained to the average person. Alright, all of that is good. I can do this. Go over here, do this. Pop, pop, pop. Cool. Trying to mention something about toe beans and oops got modded. Yeah, it happened. I have a thought for you, but I don't feel like cursing the rats with it. Why not? Do we not deserve curses too? I'm afraid of it, don't tell me. You don't have to tell me, I don't want to know. Smack. How do people die by kinetic energy in Minecraft? I want to know. I want to know how it happens, because I like slam my face into walls sometimes, but like, I'm never going fast enough that it causes a real problem. No, it's not the glitch, because the glitch is falling damage, not kinetic. Also adds. Let's go ahead and pull out all of the dirt and grass. It really isn't much, actually. Keep the wood. Touchstone, fail to fall. I actually want to keep the moss too. Take all of these.
Hello, Twader and Rat. No cursed facts today, but I do have a thought. Traitor, how does it feel to know kids today don't have to handwrite 5 to 10 paragraph essays anymore? That all they have to do is send in their essays. Don't even need to print PH.
Why do you hurt me like this? What do you mean? Well, actually, no, I know what you mean. It's also why handwriting is becoming a lost art. Like, cursive literally is disappearing just because people don't handwrite anymore. And people's actual handwriting is fucking atrocious now. Because nobody's, like, people are learning the visual of, like, this is what it looks like and, like, basics of how to write, and then they don't get any practice with it. So their handwriting just looks bad. Or get out of my bed. I hate it. I hate it very much. Hi, Win. Welcome in. That rhymed. Hope you're having a good time, John. Probably keep all the flowers, too. If there's flowers and things in any of these, I'm gonna go dump those into a chest. I'm keeping the leaves. And radio. Oh yes, there's more puns.
I don't know what it may be in each state, but in Texas we have the STAR task test, and it's not even a physical test anymore. It's all computerized.
I think I'm having an existential crisis. My computer is 10 years old? I mean, hell yeah. If you can keep something going or otherwise maintain it to like keep using it, 100% for that. I definitely would prefer it if I could do more things to like keep technology working for longer. Flowers. Ooh, sugarcane. Saplings and leaves. Karma computing. My coworker who just graduated did confirm they still have the fitness gram pacer test at least. They still have to suffer a little bit. And for that, I am eternally thankful. Okay. Let's take these. I'm gonna go put these in the compost. Standard test for Virginia is called the SOL. Shit out of luck. See, I don't remember. Hold on. Actually, is it the same still for Colorado? I'm really curious now. Oh no, they did change it. Oh no, did they change it again? Oh, they might have changed it again. So, once upon a time when I was in school in Colorado, which was gonna be elementary through high school for me, they had a test called the CSAP, which was Colorado Standard something. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it stood for, but it was like just something that you did. Oh, Colorado Student Assessment Program, which was called CSAP. So they'd had that since the 90s, and they kept that going, and then they changed it. No, they didn't change it. They added more tests. Hold on, no, Colorado's stupid stuff got like more annoying. Colorado got additional tests that were called the TCAP, which was the Transitional Colorado Assessment Program, because they were moving from the CSAP standard to a different one. So we had the TCAP. So we were doing the CSAP test, and then we were doing the TCAP test on top of that, and then shortly after I graduated, they moved over to a new set of tests that I think are called PARC. I don't know what the acronym stands for, but they moved over to a new system, and I hated it. Stupid. Also, this is incorrect. Hold on. This timeline is incorrect. Sorry, I'm insulting this. They have labeled as 2016 is when Colorado sophomores took the PSAT for the first time. And then juniors took the ACT for the last time. The PSAT I did in high school before 2016. Doesn't make sense. Anyways, back to Minecraft. You want to know something horrifying? My mom's second graders get laptops for schoolwork. They were working on transitioning in that stuff basically behind me. And not for everybody, but they were starting to pilot those programs when I was in high school and middle school. So they like, oh, I forgot to put that in there. But like legitimately like a year or two behind me, they started like the pilot programs for all of that. It was super annoying because I would have loved that because you did basically need a laptop for school at that point, but they just relied on you having access to the labs in the school and home computers. So, sucked. Honestly, the business/workstation laptops are better than the gaming laptops. 100% they are. I had a, I'm not gonna say what company, but my dad's company basically did an auction and like would sell off like all of the old tech that they didn't need. So like all these business grade laptops and things that they were not using that had all been like completely wiped and reset, they would auction them off for like the people in the company. So you could just like purchase them basically. So my dad got me one of those. That was my first laptop. Did you know that when my laptop after that crashed and failed and I had to go back to the other laptop while we were waiting for repairs, my old laptop, stupid square computer, was so good. It was still so good. Like it ran like a little bit shitty, but like it was so far behind at the point that like it was new to me. And by the time it actually was needed while my other computer was like in the middle of repairs, like that was years after I'd stopped using it, and that laptop still worked. Fantastic. What's the story? Story of these nuts. I'm so sorry. But story of what? I'm so sorry that my brain can only make one joke. What do you actually want to know? Okay. The PC? We're just talking about old technology and how things that are built for other things are better than gaming laptops. Because gaming laptops are generally made to need a whole bunch more cooling than we ever give them. Oh, there's sand. Oh, sorry. No, you're fine. How you doing, though? You having a good day? In a computer room with a whole bunch of iMac G3s? That's insane. When my dad works in tech, I can easily get random shit like a monitor for free because they have some extra. No, it is really nice. It is really nice. Although the ways that like companies deal with like excess tech always like scares the shit out of me. From watching a whole bunch of people like move around between jobs and things, like the number of times that I've heard somebody go, oh shit, I still have a laptop from blank team that I used to work with like 5 years ago, as they're not leaving that team that computer's from, but they're leaving the team that they went to. It's insane. Do you have a 490? Nope. I don't necessarily need the newest stuff, so I have not pursued it. Latest tech is shiny and nice, but if I don't need it, what's the point in buying it? Yeah, especially when it's as overpriced as it is. We're gonna turn this into wood only chest. Put this in here. Except for that little bit that goes in here. Cactus. Nope, that's in my inventory. Hold on, we must do this. And by we must do this, I mean I must do this for no reason in particular. There you go. I never beat Minecraft? You still can. Minecraft's right there. Look at Gerald. Also, I have a default skin on. This is not normal. Just so that new people are aware. This is not my normal skin. The Minecraft launcher was real upset and does not think that I am logged on. So it was like, you can only play offline. And I was like, okay. Sure. Whatever you say. I don't think I've ever been beaten Minecraft legit. Well, Tastic, do I have news for you? Because neither did I. Until this world. This is not a joke. The very first time I ever beat the Ender Dragon in non-creative with no help in multiplayer was legitimately this world. I don't remember when I beat it, but we beat it for the 20th time on 420 in 21. So it would have been in March, just a month before. But it was only in this world that I did it for the first time on my own. Sex? No, either. Not the sex number. Yum. Play Minecraft however you want to, though. Don't they have, like, the stats for, like, how many people have gotten all of the achievements in, like, Bedrock? And, like, it's less than 50% have gotten the achievement for opening their inventory? Is it just me or old office computers are great? TBH, it ran Windows 11 just fine, even though it didn't support it. Old computers, those things are made to, like, last through the apocalypse, I'm convinced. No one can tell me differently because legitimately every single time I have dealt with old computers, they just are built different. They just really are built different. Taking all of this back. Except for the point, which I will leave here. We're built different, not including the capacitors. True. No, but they legitimately are just built to different standards. There was a lot of expectation that things should last as long as possible. And for whatever reason, we don't keep doing that. Yes, Hollow Knight music is playing. I guess I'll leave the bamboo here, too. I want more things that last, but Ether, what about the CEOs needing their 50th yacht? What about that 50th yacht? They need it. Desperately. How will they live without that 50th yacht? How will they ever go on? Poster code logs. Speaking of old computers, I just said to browse Craigslist to find weird shit, and you'll never guess the first.
It has been 84 years since the Hollow Knight Silksong trailer.
Gracie, I said this before and I'll say it again. Please stop with the ages of things. Like, every now and then it's fine as a bit, but you're overplaying it. Please. Did you beat Hollow Knight? Yes, I have. Yes, but Gracie, you do it all the time. And, like, I can appreciate it every now and then, but it's become too much. Take this back, and we'll take this back. We'll go take the wool back first. Just remind you that I'm following you. Yeah, thank you so very much. I forgot to thank you before because I was staring at blocks. Alright, let's dump all of the wool down here. We'll actually go clear out the rest of the inventory and then we'll come back for that. Terracotta, wood, terracotta, stone. What do you mean she probably got some health issue? Huh? Leave her? Ooh. What are you saying? Oh wait, this one has these except for the nether things. Over here. Leave her these nuts. Thank you, Crazy. Oak. Up, up, up. Acacia. Okay. Oh god, there's more organization that I have to do here. Why did I do this to myself? Why does Minecraft have so many blocks? We're gonna take 2 of those out. Put those in there, shove these over here. Magenta. No other magenta. Piano draws music? No, it's a lo-fi, what is it? What is this one? It's a lo-fi version of one of the Deltarune songs. Yeah, it's lo-fi Attack of the Killer Queen. Legend, hey, there's some questions that are like okay to ask. That's not one of them. I don't think I have... No, I have purple, but I don't have magenta. Put the magenta over there. Blue. Just blue wool. Made some middle of the night chalky milk and called in sick to work. I am back. Hell yeah. Well, I wish you didn't have to call in sick to work, but hell yeah for chalky milk. Fuck yeah. No, that's light blue. Purple? Purple. Oh, not that one. Green and lime. Let's just take all of these. We'll just go through. Green. Nope, not cyan. Yes to yellow. Yes to red. Light blue. Oh, I did have blue. Put pink, and we'll put lime there. Will I ever recolor these? No. All of these can go back. But don't ridicule them. I'm not ridiculing anybody, Win. Or not Win, sorry. Legend. Not ridiculing anybody. Remember this music I heard on Roblox when I was younger? I'm talking about 2018. You remember the time I spilled a big old bowl of chocolate milk? Oh, dude, this shit. You did. You did do that. I do remember that. I do remember that indeed. I think this is just Monster Cat music. Oh no, it's Kubi. It is Kubi. Right. Back into here we go. Why'd you have a bowl of chalky milk instead of a cup? I'm sure there was a reason. Do any of us remember the reason? Maybe not. Fit more. No, that's true. That's true. Bowl with handle like mug. More chalky milk. So I added too much powder. Oh, that's right. It was like the cheese and pasta thing. That went away. Orange. Bug? Plug. Ether will get there. Just give him a second. Blug. Orange. Okay. Now do this. Oak. Oak. Bamboo. You have a Discord server? Yeah, I do. If you do ! Discord, you should be able to get to it. All those are in the nether. Okay. Everybody's just doing it. Chocolate milk is goated. Now I want chocolate milk. Do I have enough milk to do chocolate milk? I think I do. I'm gonna make chocolate milk after stream. Actually, I really want more iced tea. Once we get the chest mostly organized, I might actually take a quick moment to go grab some more iced tea. Because it is still hot outside. And I require hydration and cooling. Okay, deep slate. Deep slate. Deep slate. Andesite. Sweet tea or just iced tea? It's lightly sweetened. It's not super sweet. Not you. You go there. Puff goes here. Up here. Okay. We have that done. We have that done. Did we finish these? Yes. Where did I put them? Unknown. Just kidding, they're right there. Okay. Let's go put the wool away and then I will go get iced tea. Actually, it'll work out perfectly because that should line up with when the ads run next. God, I'm at my laundry. No. Those in there. Red. Nothing else from here fits in there. Orange, yellow, light blue. Just kidding, the blue fits in there. Gray. And light gray. Brown goes up here, and cyan goes down here. And magenta goes somewhere. Pink. Light gray. Cyan. Sweet. Cool. Let's go back over to the village. Now we'll land here, and we will pause, and I'll put you on the BRB screen, I'll turn up the music, and I'll be right back.
Oh, 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 oh.
You gotta stretch now, chat. I'm not on screen. You have to stretch now. We're gonna stay here until the ads are done. Oof. That always sucks, Tastic. Getting old. Grassy,
I am Geffer.
please don't put other languages in the TTS. I will take away the TTS temporarily from guys. Even if it's fine, I don't speak fluent German. The mods don't speak fluent German. Gotta let us be able to moderate things. Great news for my computer. It will be upgraded with an NVIDIA 3090 Intel i9. 16 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. Nice. Even in the TTS. English only counts for the TTS as well. Now the ads are over. Wipe. Weep. Weep. Oh, I filled that with sand. Stop. Okay. Odds and ends, and then more wood and some leftover wool and stuff in the... Let's make a stone chest out of this. Nope, that one's got copied. Out of this one. This one's now the stone chest. Up, 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 up. We'll put purple and amethyst in there just because it is close enough. 134 streak on Duolingo in French, but that doesn't mean I can moderate French. Absolutely not. I took classes in French. I cannot moderate in French. My brain just simply too small, does not have space to think that many thoughts. I could not do it on the fly while I was doing other things. That is for sure. Put wood stuff here. We'll keep the logs over here, even if we don't need all of them. Thank you, Anne, for suggesting chalky milk. Making me go to the kitchen, which is right next to the mudroom with the laundry and stuff. Maybe we switch the wet laundry, meaning I wouldn't have to wash it again. That, you know what? That's fair. Sometimes you do start the laundry and then you go, So I will drink water. You got Tastic closer to the area where the chores were happening. Essentially. Missing some leftover thing. Well, it will probably be fine, maybe, perhaps. I don't know. Want to drink water too? Yes, definitely. Definitely make sure that you're staying hydrated.
67.
What does that have to do with anything? What does the 67 have to do with anything? I do not need a singular cobblestone. That can just die. Wood. 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 Oh, that's where my crafting tables went. That would make sense, actually, that's where all of them went. Fuck. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Dad. What I forgot it's summer and all the children are out in full force, both in my neighborhood and on the internet. They do be out there again. Well, that's nether related. That's something else. That's something else. That's wool related. That's technically wood. That goes in the house. That's wool. That goes somewhere. Nether related. Plants. Actually, all of these would go on the same floor in the building. Actually, let's just take these over first. and then come back and finish this up, because we're getting close. Are all the kids these days so damn quirky? I hate to break it to you, but when you were a kid on the internet, you were also quirky in a way that confused many adults on the internet. I know I was. Do I like it? No, but I know it happened. I remember getting pissed at adults on the internet because they'd say like, shut up, and I'd be like, no, this is my life, you can't tell me what to do. And then I would think about it harder later on and go, I think maybe they could tell me what to do in that instance. Put this in. We're gonna have so much sand for stuff. This is actually gonna be really nice. I need to go grab the gravel from the aquarium area and move that over at some point. Old me needs to be locked in a vault. I think old anybody needs to probably be locked in a vault, but also, like, understand that you are still, like, learning how to be a person, and as many dumb things as you said and did, you were still figuring life out, and as much as it is cringe, embrace the part of you that was still trying to figure it all out. We're learning and growing and changing as a person, and you were very much confused about everything that was going on, and that's fine. Wood. And then I want to actually go put the copper away really. The only problem is when you get so stuck in that internet culture that you don't learn how to be a person outside of it. Which I think is some of the problem that's happening now. Not because, like, oh, kids and their iPads and their things. It's just so much of our lives are, like, in computers. And so the adults that have already, like, gotten, like, a little bit of the socialization outside of things and like learned how to be more of a person, and I'm not saying they're perfect at it, but have learned how to be more of a person, are on the internet, and they have ways to like better cope with some of it, but like the kids don't, and so they're learning about like social hierarchy from the internet, which is not where you should be learning about that. The internet is a wasteland of chaos. As long as they aren't hurting anyone, I hope they have fun. Yeah, that's my main point as well, is I hope that as long as like kids aren't doing anything that is actively harmful and they are learning, I have no problem with them. If they're just asking dumb questions on the internet, like trying to get answers about things, and they're like just trying to figure out life, go for it, buddy. Have fun. You're gonna get told off by somebody, just accept it. Is it too loud? It's like so quiet on my end, and my headphones are turned like almost up to 100. Gotta go by. Have a good time zone win. Oh, that's full. Couple. It may just be the song. It is probably the song. We can blame Risk of Rain too. Calcite. Granite. Nope. Pyrite. Pyrite again. Andesite. Calcite. Amethyst. Have a good sleep, Grassy. Take care of yourself. So that goes in the end area, so do that. Then we come down here into here. We dump that in there. Go all the way back up. We leave. Did it pick the next quietest song to play? No, it didn't. The end of that just fades out so slowly. Okay. No, really though, it's weird how people just use "oh, I'm just gonna be quirky" as an excuse to be assholes or socially unacceptable. Very Schrodinger's asshole situation I'm experiencing on multiple fronts. I'm not quite sure how to deal with. I mean, if people are just, like, being dicks, it's one of those things where I'd probably say, like, hey, I don't appreciate being talked to this way. Whatever your point is, I'd love to hear it. Don't talk to me like that. Doesn't work on everybody. It definitely doesn't work on— what did Dame used to call them? Emmys? For all the Minecraft people that would come out of the woodwork during, like, the summer and the weekends. Well, I've never seen that so full, but I guess if I ever need oak stairs, I'm set. Well, I say leave the situation. If they're being absolute assholes and it's not something you need to be in, yeah, you can leave that situation. In fact, you can walk away from any situation. You don't ever have to stay in anything. You can simply, like, leave. No? Grassy? No. Nope. I put a J, not even as a joke. Thank you, Am. Just try not to socialize with assholes. Gonna be mean to me while I'm leaving. I think there's different thresholds for what you view as an asshole compared to what I think of as an asshole. Fantastic. I'm not saying either of us is wrong, but sent you something cool for later. But what if I look at it now? Why do I have so many pings? Thank you, Am. This is everything I've ever needed. I'm going to go look at that later. So I read about this planet they found a while back that was mostly silica, like just a giant glass sphere floating in space. Space sphere. I fear no fear. I feel no fear. It's just space-time. I don't even know if it's an asshole thing at this point. Just like, what am I witnessing? Again, I deal with assholes differently. I've also got a weird threshold for it because I spent a lot of time on weird parts of the internet and got really used to some abrasive, like, behavior. I'm pretty good about it now, but, like, there are periods of my life where I was like, you keep talking over there. I'm just gonna, like, walk away at some point and you won't know, and that's fine because I can just leave. But sometimes you want to see them do stupid stuff just for the hell of it. Forgot to organize this chest, and I'm not going to do it now. It's an orb to ponder. The planet? Do you think that if a witch got a hold of it, how far into the future, or a wizard, witch or wizard, got a hold of it, how far into the future could they see? Space Witch. That's just that game again. Oh my god, the Space Witch game is haunting me. Oh my god, what was that game? You could make the tarot cards. I still kind of want to play it, but it would be a horrible stream game. Space Wizard is a concept that does exist, though. We're just gonna do vague organization, so everything wool goes in this one. The witches are gay? Yes. They are gay. Like to point a singular finger at a very specific subset of people. There's no prejudice here or biases. There's purely based on the way they do things. I think it's, I'm not gonna say like you should like point at people, but like there are definitely gonna be people out there that like you never get along with. Like, does that make sense? Like, you're allowed to not get along with people as well. I don't think this world should ever exist in a way that like we are all 100% happy 100% of the time. You're gonna have a field day on that website? Oh. I hate people that make content to solely be an asshole. Instead of doing something really good and meaningful. I mean, okay, so first of all, there's always going to be people that do things to just, I don't want to say be a dick, but yeah, to be a dick. But like, you have to like not just look at them, you have to look at the people that are looking at them, if that makes sense. People out there, content creators that are out there doing things and like making a fool of themselves, they're doing it because people are looking. So it's not just like on that content creator. Like, yeah, they're in the wrong because they're being a dick and an asshole about it, but like, it's not just them. It's probably never going to have just been them. There's just a lot of people out there doing like stupid shit all the time. Mob drops, stone-ish things, mob drops and things that go in the house. Do not use autism or ADHD or ADD or ADHD or anything like that as an excuse to be an asshole or quirky. Oh, absolutely not. I'm so tired of people making excuses for others who are fully grown people that are no longer in developmental stage. You're an asshole, just own up to it. Don't leave it to somebody else. No, 100% I agree with that. No diagnosis of any type should ever, like, give you an excuse for behaving a certain way. Ever. I'm just gonna put this in the... I guess we're gonna do living. Okay. Why do I have a white bed here? I have so many questions about my own inventory. And honestly, and I'm sure that there are other people who have articulated it better than I ever would. There are people out there that will also point out that, like, if you do things like coddle people too much that have any sort of, like, anything, doesn't matter what it is, like, that's also detrimental to them. You gotta treat people like people where you can. Don't be a dick about it, but... treat people like people. I think we talked about this the other day as well, about like taking things kind of on individual bases some of the time. I still stand by that. There's some things that like I'm gonna have a higher threshold to like deal with, and I will like deal with those people in the way that I see fit, and other people are gonna walk away from it faster than I ever would, and I don't begrudge anybody for wanting to walk away from a situation that they are not happy in faster. Just because I can sit there and I can like listen to somebody continue on and on about it, doesn't mean everybody else can. This just goes in here. That's done. That's got that. That would go there. And I have too many crafting tables. And do you give autistic people grace with making social faux pas, but I tell them, hey, this thing you did wasn't cool? Yeah. I don't need the signs. Okay. That's generally what I mean when I say, like, when I look at people and, like, where there's an issue going on or something, and I'm like, well, I'm still gonna be kind to them. I'm not gonna be a dick about it, but, like, I'm gonna point out, like, hey, maybe we need to try this differently. Let's put the bell right here, actually. We could go get another bell and put the bell right there. We could have 2 bells. Ah, 2 bells. That's just so many bells. You go here. You go here. This goes here. This. Nope, that stays in there. Not enough cowbell. Meet people where they are as often as you can. And if that's not something you can do, step away. There's no shame in leaving a situation that is just grating on you. And again, that threshold is going to be different for everybody. Like Star said, she used to be a bartender, and like in situations like that, you end up like, you just hear a lot of stuff and you grow a thicker skin. Doesn't mean people who have not as thick of a skin are any worse or any better than anybody else. Just a difference.
Anyway, time to sleep. Everyone have a nice time zone, and sorry if I was being inconvenient these days.
Have a good time zone, Grassy. No, you're good. We just need to cut back on the bit of saying how old things are in the TTS and stuff. Nope, I did open it correctly. And I hope you have a good time zone, get good sleep, all that jazz. Oh, that one's cracked. Okay. Facing that. That goes there. This goes here. There we go. Now everything else should be inside of the main tower. I miss 14 so much these days, but the whole damn experience is just absolutely tainted by a whole subset of people, and I feel absolutely disgusted by it. What's going on? Is it like just people in Final Fantasy 14 being weird, or is it something else going on? Here. I don't remember where I put the mud brick, honestly. We'll figure it out. It was initially the whole reason I quit way back when, and why I didn't play as often when I received time from you earlier this year. Oh. I mean, if they're not fun to play with, don't play. Oh, there have been, like, even, like, within Minecraft, there have been Minecraft servers that I have, like, just straight up abandoned. Yes, off music. But there have been, like, Minecraft servers that, like, I would play on and off on, just, like, as, like, a silly little, like, oh, I'm gonna go play over here for a little bit, it's fine. And then, like, somebody said few too many things, and I was like, no. I'm so good, I don't need to be here. It happens. Mud brick, I think still goes downstairs. Am I keeping these? Apparently. Mud. Mud brick. There we go. Not the same people, but it's a whole ass grown adults being weird, or like couples that have just gotten together trying to mark their territory, so to speak. That's just so damn tiring. No, that's fair. That's extremely fair and valid. There's always gonna be at least one. It's inevitable in the worst possible way. Gotta go down this way. Put the cherry stuff away. I'm still gonna say the same things I usually say to people. Although it's harder in video games where, like, the point of the game is to be interacting with more people. So it's hard to, like, not be near the people that could potentially be causing problems for you. But, like, block button's there. Block button, switching servers, doing what you can to get away from those groups of people. Definitely suggest that. Also, I didn't read your message before, but yes, I agree. I think there's a difference between I can't say it. You know what you wrote, Tastic. I can't read it. My brain cannot connect the dots that go to pronunciation. Trying to explain and excuse their behavior with a disorder compared to using it as a reference point. Yeah. Definitely agree with that. Well. Hey, babe. Here. And even just beyond, like, any sort of, like, illnesses or disorders or anything going on, like, people are so complex even to begin with, like, truly. Even if we were all, like, neurotypical, there's just a lot of shit going on in people's brains all of the time. Even on that level, it's hard to keep up with. People are complex beings. Nothing is, like, set in stone at any given point. Apple. Where did cactus go? Cactus go here. Oh, I think I could move some of my cactus in here. That actually might be smart. But even people that, like, have the label or have been told that they are completely normal, there's no way that everybody is completely normal. Either. Just no way. Humans are too complex for that shit. Forest fruit. Right there. What do you mean I'm perfect? You know what, sir? Yes, you are perfect, but only you. I am very normal. Yep. Everybody here is normal. Very extremely normal. At me next time? No, trust me, it's also Ether's sleep schedule. Don't worry, Am. You and Ether have equally messy sleep schedules. Some people are just little freaks. Affectionate? Yeah. COVID isn't helping right now. Oh, absolutely not. COVID's gotta be making that worse. I do hope you feel better soon, Am. Deep, 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 video. Do I have lime green anywhere? No. Why would I have lime green anywhere? I would never. Cool, that one's done. Ether's so normal, it's never told me anything that made me double take. Oh, absolutely not. Ether's never said things out loud that have never made anybody do a double take. I'm highly regarded in the workplace. What does that mean? What does that mean? Which workplace? I'm so concerned right now. Like, for professionalism? Ads happening, by the way. I have to deal with the sentence. The longest bout of COVID I've had, still testing positive and still got symptoms. I'm so sorry. I too am much regarded as normal in place of work. Nodders. Yup. He's getting a good grade on being on Twitch. A good and achievable goal. You know, like getting a good grade at groceries. Actually, that's achievable with getting as many things on sale as possible. Which, by the way, I have so many things I now am able to cook because I went into the meat aisle at the grocery store and there were so many things marked as half off, and now I just have so many foods in my freezer that I will cook later. No, but for real, I had a one-on-one with my manager this week and he said I'm great at what I do and I should continue making great things. And you are good at what you do, and you should continue to make cool things. Because you do make a lot of cool things. Not even at work, just in general. You're a cool person that does cool things. Egg. Let's see if this hatches into a chicken. Nope. I am free from chicken curse today. I don't know where to put the trial keys. I have no idea where to put them. Up, up. Wait, no, the bones go down here. Put the bones in the bone chest. Buckets go in here. Oh, the buckets are also in here. There's just buckets everywhere. I'll put this in here. Hi, T. I hope you have a good sleep. Trying to think of what would make the most sense. Where would I go looking for them? If I was looking for trial keys, would I look for them in here? Do I have space in here? Actually, I am gonna put them in there. That would make the most sense if they're in here. You. Up. This can go in here. Hope you're all doing well. We are doing well. Do you want to see the build? T, you missed the lore. And I feel like this is just on brand at this point. You want the lore crumbs again? Just for you? Also, don't mind my Minecraft skin. Oh, that's what I started to do. Yep. Hold on, I need to sleep. I put all my beds in the bed chest, and now I don't have any extra beds on me. Beep. Hi, B. I mean, we've done what I wanted to do today, but it's too long until end of stream, so I want to do things. I want to keep doing things. I just don't know which one to do. You can give lore, but no promises that I'll still be awake when you get there. It's right there. Look at the lore. The lore is in the Pride build. Obviously, this is the arrow. So it's an arrow in the ground. It was moved here by the villagers. And now big weapons. We've thought about these before, right? Not a new thing. The lore is not sword in the balls. Thank you, Woo. Big arrow makes a kind of sense. Thank you, AF. But T, you remember this. And you remember our big old sword. We know that the sword caused the damage in the tower. But did you know that that wasn't where the sword was aiming to hit? No, you didn't, because neither did I when I originally did this, but now here's the full story. This sword, belonging to the warrior, was heading towards something. I'll let you decide what you think it was that it was heading towards. Maybe we'll talk about it at another point. But, on its trajectory, while it was aiming at that thing, somebody decided to intervene. And that somebody shot a giant arrow at the sword to make it veer off course and spin in the wrong direction so it wouldn't hit anything that it was intending to hit. Now, this was not where it landed. This arrow did not land here. It was moved here, and this monument was built around it by the villagers that live here for some reason. But this arrow belongs to Crow, the keeper of the wings. Also, hi May. I did think you said arrow originally because of the sword. Assumed it had an enemy of some sort, just was shooting for the pretty spawn toothpick. T secretly has the lore. He secretly has the lore. Just in their heart. In soul. But yeah, no, we did it. We've done it. The Pride build is done for the year. And soon the soup will be gay again. Anyways, I hope everybody is doing well. I don't know what to do. Maybe I finish organizing. What if I finish organizing at spawn? Zopzip is the CEO. What? Hold on. No, this is a funny joke, Ether. Do you think I'm in charge of this? Start a new tower, you know you want to. You. Almost always miss lore because I already know all of it. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. I guess let's go take some of this stuff inside just so that I can stop staring at it. I don't know where to put the breeze rods. I have no idea. Trader, who is HR? Icy. Sleep lurk, be well rats. We'll hang out soon. Of course, May, take your time, do what you gotta do in real life. Like I always say, real life comes before anything happening online, whether it's the streams or hanging out here live. You gotta take care of you first. Makes so much sense. I don't know why. I just feel like it's Icy. If Icy does not want to be HR, we'll figure out somebody else. Marketing. You're definitely marketing. No, I can be HR? Okay. You are HR now. I think we just put the breeze rods in mob drops as well. Which one is Monty? Who? Market these nuts. Good one, Woo. I'm proud of you. I think. Mostly. Maybe. Why is my brain only filling in Monty Python's Flying Circus after the word Monty? I have no other words. Oh, Minty. Brain said, no, only Monty Python. Nothing else. There. I guess I'll put the breeze rods in here. Along with this. And then we'll put these in here, and then I guess we put the Wither skeleton skull in there? Fine. Minty be one of those ones that has an office official designation, but no one knows what it is. Oh no, 100%. Minty is that person that is in the office, and they're everybody in the office. Everyone that came into the office prior to you getting hired is like, yeah, they do everything. Like, they've like had their hands in like every single thing, and then everybody has just accepted that Minty has been here for forever, and Minty will not leave. There is an exact person in my mind that fits Minty, and I cannot tell you because I don't want to like talk about the previous workplaces and things, but like there's a person in my mind that Minty is the exact analog of in my brain. This is the person at the Twitch office that had 8 monitors. That also in like calls when we were doing like stuff for the office, when we were like all having to like distance because of COVID, would just sit there and talk about all of the new like hobbies that they have. No, Ethan, trust me, you are also like them, but in a different way. But Minty is as like unhinged and does everything as this person did. I have no idea what that person did. Well, that's a lie. I have ideas about what that person did, but none of them are probably correct. I want more monitors. I think you just want to be the person with 8 monitors because you want more monitors. But you can achieve more monitors. Besides being a creature, what is my role? Gremlin. Do you think I would have a gremlin department? I would like a gremlin department. I'm gonna say that there is a gremlin department and nobody can take it away from me. I'm just gonna put the trident here. I have no idea what to do with that. These can go. one monitor for each eye. What is Vriska? Sorry, my brain saw that smiley face and like just yelled Vriska. I think I'm slowly dying. It's fine. That's food. That's food. That bees. That's food. It goes inside. This goes over there. That food goes inside. This can just be in my hands. These go inside. This goes inside. That goes somewhere else. I honestly don't know what to do with stone buns, and at this point I just kind of want to watch them burn. Burn. Thank you. And then I don't need the... What if I do? I'm burning all these buttons. Burned. T, don't smile at me like that. You're making me confront the Homestuck within, and I don't hate you, but Gremlin department. He's a part-time employee that we don't know what they do. Yeah, I'd accept that. Makes sense. Ether's head of IT and hates it. Ether's head of IT, but does everything except IT. Just actively avoids the actual work and just leaves to go do other things. Oh yeah, I'd accept this. I'd just go over a phone if I was just a secretary. Hold on, I want to see this. Clover's customer service. Clover, if you don't want to be customer service, you can also take unlimited days off. That is my promise to you of this imaginary company that does not exist. You tired of dealing people? Just take day off. Clover's the secretary? Yes. I don't like the job title description that my head just made up for Ether. I'm worried about the sentence that you're going to say. I think. What does Woo do? It's famously known and paid for going around the office, making it known that his ass is iconic. Woo does chaos, obviously. Yeah, see, I was trying to figure out, like, what is the most chaotic position at a company that would fit for Woo? Woo, I don't want you to take this a bad way. I don't... Either social media assistant or Woo, don't take this in the worst way, because I love this position and the people that work this position are my favorite people in the world. Office manager. Now hear me out. If you're wondering why, think about Woo trying to set up like any sort of like small event for the office. First of all, bomb food every single time would make themes that are indecipherable to all of us. We would have no idea what to do with it. It would just be there. And we would just accept it and go, whatever you say, Woo. It would be long tarts. I can go in there. Tools. Here. This is implying that I have money? No. Woo, if you're the office manager, you're spending the company's money to do these things. Anne is CEO? I thought Anne was the CEO of Twitch, but okay. She just getting new positions all the time.
Auntie needs your zone.
Have a good time zone time. Take care of yourself. He doesn't do IT, just the fun developmental stuff. No, he would do IT stuff, but would also spend all of his time not doing the IT stuff. It would be like infinite IT, but there's no IT. This is the... Ether's role in the IT department is the... Would you rather have games, infinite games, or bacon, but no games? And the no games is always there, and that is the getting things done portion. Oh, are you saying that I am COO? I think I could be COO. I think operations is actually legitimately pretty fun and interesting. It's a lot of dealing with a lot of shit, but it can be a really rewarding position. I'd have a USB stick that automatically sets it up. Yeah, no, I think that Ether would automate everything in ways that don't make sense, and that he would give it— hold on, no, I have a better explanation for what it would be like with Ether as IT. Ether would help us set up the absolute bare minimum for things, but then would give us ways of doing it and be like, well, just go here, grab this stick, plug it into computer, and then would have to deal with us every single time we somehow cannot do it correctly, but then as soon as Ether is near the computer, it would plug in and then it would work. It would just work. People message me for help, a bot responds on my account. I mean, that's basically what the IT department at Twitch had for a period of time. They had a bot set up for some of that stuff. Not for like all of it, and you could get to people if you asked in the right channels, but like some basic issues, they had a bot that would just point you to like the correct help page, which was nice. It actually worked. That was the main point for me, is that it actually worked, and that was the good part. I'm not sure I would be a good manager. I would just take weekly polls on how to improve the workflow and we want for the company monthly employee lunch in like a bracket system. Woo, I want you to know that like your job is just to like make sure that we're having fun. And trust me, I would trust you with setting up meals for forever. Do I trust you with cooking all of them? Not necessarily, but you would know exactly where the good food is. You would be on top of like making sure that there were things in there. But jobs aren't fun. You're supposed to help us pretend that they're fun. So. And that the dishwasher's on. Yeah, and then calling the maintenance guys when it doesn't work. Anyways, what do we do now? We exhausted my to-do list. I've started making to-do lists every time I open up Minecraft so that I actually get things done. Who are the maintenance guys? Jay. No, Jay's in charge of decorating. Fimsh. We could go fishing. You know what else I could do? We could keep talking about this and I could play Rock Simulator. You considered Rock Simulator? You want to stare at pretty rocks? Okay, that is set there. Let's go here. And then I save and exit. I quit game. And then later, I will investigate why Mojang doesn't think that I'm logged in. We'll figure that out later. That's a different problem. Pop, not banana. Rock Simulator. Rock. And then I go. Thank you, Ether. Why do I have more pings though? I feel like every single time I close this, I have another ping. Where are they all coming from? Am I missing anything important? No, I'm not. It's all good. Okay. No, Tiff is decorator. I trust Tiff. I want Tiff and Jay to work on it at the same time. This page, this page, this page. Rock. That's all I got. Rock simulator. I'm keeping the rats in the suffering tag. I don't know why. Seems correct. Anyways, let's go back here. Okay. That, excuse me, I would like my mouse back. We close that, we open that, and then I click on it, and then it goes, would you like to look at Rock Simulator? And then I go, yes, I would like to look at Rock Simulator. And then we open up Rock Simulator, and then we play. Solo. Bunker. I live here now. We need a better rock that I'm pretending to be. What do you look like? You're just bright. Wait, do you glow? Equip. RGB rock. Hello, everybody, and welcome to my podcast where I am a rock and you are a rock, and it's RGB rock time. I would trust Star to be the office manager. I would not trust Star to be the office manager. Because I would rather Star be running around out in the fields with all of the cows and the horses. Question, what does the Gremlin department do? What is my position within the department? I'm trying to think of good words for the... Gremlin department is in charge of the organized chaos of living life. They don't do things maliciously, but they do just drop facts. Like, Ibit's part of Gremlin department in my head. Star is just some farmer you have on payroll. You're not even selling a farm product. No, Star's just here. Star is like that one person that works remotely and nobody's ever seen them, but sometimes they chime in on like all of the like messages or like all of like the group like Slack stuff. They're like, hello, I am here and I am participating. We've never seen Star in the office, nor will we ever, but Star is here and part of the group, just from afar. I don't want to be that big. I don't want to take the place of the rock. I mean, I could put myself more on the rock, but I feel like that would just be annoying to do. Hello, I am the rock. Ibit and I are co-workers. You know how Ibit shows up and says like chaotic facts and then also says like positive things and then runs away to go do things? It's like that kind of stuff. You ever had a boss take your department out for $1,000 meal at a Michelin star restaurant at the end of a work year? Because I would be that guy. I'll blow your fucking minds. No, you would do something like that. You would 100% do that. What does the company do? I hate that part of my brain just immediately tried to yell drugs, and that's not true. Yeah, nobody knows it's under NDA. We're not allowed to talk about it. We do things. We do things and stuff. Is this just secretly a lethal company group? Maybe. Who knows? But also, like, think about, like, how many companies are out there that have, like, done, like, such a weird array of things. Like, all of, like, machine manufacturing companies that have, like, made, like, engines for planes and guns, but also, like, your washing machine. Love the idea of an office rewrite where the product can't be mentioned. Oh my god, but imagine it, because it would just be people sitting around talking about it, and it would be, like, bleeped every single time. It would just be redacted every single time. It'd be like, oh yeah, we got some great redacted sales. Every single time. Me as the person that comes in to do office-wide trainings? Yes. You've watched a lot of Youth Pastor Ryan, haven't you? I mean, I've watched some of his stuff. Why? Did I say something that is almost verbatim what he has said? Have I accidentally absorbed something from somebody? Redacted or increasingly strange replacement words? Yes. Yeah, I want to replace it. Oh my god, wait, no, that can be a weekly thing. We just agree on a new code word for the thing every single week, and then there's just a new word, and then sometimes somebody mixes it up and says another word, and we all get confused. I see to me right now, Clever, if you were secretary, you'd get constant calls from me, and they'd just be increasingly more not to do with work at all excuses to call. So if there's a backlog of calls in my office, blame IC. Hey company, what do you make? Oh, he has made a whole bunch of those videos, but I mean, like, a lot of that isn't like surprising. He's talked about a couple that I already knew about that are still like weird to think about, like Play-Doh. Do any of you remember why Play-Doh was invented originally? Like, any of you? Do you know why it was originally made? Because trust me, it's wild. Snack? No. It is not a snack. It's not for eating. No, stop trying to eat it. I forget. It was made for getting, like, essentially, like, coal off of your walls. Because all of, like, the furnaces and stuff would still, like, use, like, coal as fuel for stuff, and, like, you'd have to get rid of it, because it would leave, like, particles all over your walls and stuff. And so originally, Play-Doh was invented as a way of cleaning it. You know how there's like those gels that you're supposed to be like able to use like in your car to like clean things? Think the same kind of thing. It was that same kind of application of like you use this to clean this up. And then like eventually got to a point where people started burning cleaner and cleaner things. And so it wasn't as necessary, and they went, oh shit, what do we do now? And then they started marketing it as a kid's toy. And it became insanely popular. It was not meant for military or use. I don't know about Silly Putty, though. I don't remember why Silly Putty was originally invented, unless they were just trying to find rubber substitutes and then just fucked it up and said, no, we can just do this. So, apparently I'm also the Minuteman as I write all this down. I don't know why you're writing it all down, it's fine. But it's for eating, that's why Play-Doh. No. T, do not eat the Play-Doh. Please don't eat the Play-Doh. Silly Putty is for silly people, so it's for all of you. Can we eat the sand though? No. Another pinnable message from Wu. So true. Come on, no. No. I think our company could be like one of those where like we started trying to make something and then it's turned into just chaos. We've not completed this puzzle. I actually don't know where the puzzle is here. I also don't know what it means to ascend. Rock pass. Have we unlocked any new rocks? Not yet. Soon we will have more rocks. I want to be in the ocean. I want to be in the ocean. Resume. Wait, I have more ideas. Oh no. Complete, fall into disarray, accidentally transitioning onto an entirely new market from pure stroke of dumb luck. But like, I feel like the rats would make it happen multiple times. Like, not just once, but like multiple times. We would like have a product, we'd like do fine with it, and then it would just like turn into like, oh no, this doesn't work anymore. Hey, does anybody have any ideas? And then suddenly we would have a new product. We're gonna do the Office Rat Edition. How bad are the pranks going to be? Awful. They're not gonna be good. Put a fake rat trap in the material. They're gonna be not great. They're gonna be something. Also, I don't know where the puzzle is. Where is the puzzle? I did something. That moved, but I don't know what it did. Did it do anything? Am I doing anything? Have I made the game do anything? I think the answer is no. Oh. I did it. I don't know what it is, but I did it. I was given my job as part of a merger, just waiting to be fired, but for some reason I'm still around. Yeah, no, we're keeping you, don't worry. You're not allowed to leave. That didn't do anything. Seriously, click over screen. What is the company name? Company TM, absolutely. Rat, R-A-T company. Rat Company TM. Hold on, no. It's perfect. Rat Company. Corporation, no. Rat Company. Rat Company. Oh, not that. Please close. I forgot that clicking on the rock makes you look at my profile. I know a prank. What prank do you do? Can I buy new skins still? Are there skins that I haven't bought yet? I bought all the skins. Ooh, space. What does RAT stand for? Really awesome trinkets. I think that's another thing we can just make up every single week or day or moment. Any sort of like outside business meeting where somebody's like, what does it stand for? We've told every single person something different. Redacted, A redacted, T redacted. Gonna get cooked fish air freshener and spray it all around the break room without anyone noticing and blame it completely on somebody else while changing the name to a different employee whenever somebody asks. Ooh, that's diabolical. Real and true, Rat. See, there's so many things we can do with it. There's so many things we can do, but also real and true company TM really sounds funny to me. Sign on the side of the building that just keeps changing every day. We'd have to be so reasonable with that one. I don't think we should be allowed to have a sign that we can change every day. I think it just says Rat Company, and then people come in and go, what does it say? Rob it to bank. Rat Company. I think our company is doomed. I don't think we'll ever be able to have a reasonable company. We're gonna get in so much trouble for so many things. What do you do? Oh, okay, that moved. Can I turn things on or off now? I feel like there needs to be a connector here that's not here, but I think I'm also insane. If this is an OSHA violation, it's probably fine. We need a PR team? No, we're fine. We don't need it. Desperately need a PR? Will we have one? Probably not. Absolutely we will not. We won't need it. Company will be a company that makes company logos that aren't AI assisted, and that's why the logo changes every day, because we're testing out how each new one looks. That'd actually be kind of fun. Right, Rats? I gotta sleep. Getting a bit EB. Good night, all. Have a good night, Am. Take care of yourself. Maybe a front for money laundering, except what I mean by that is we just occasionally put pills in a washing machine. Yes. We can wash the the dollars sometimes. We can indeed do that. We can do that. Do you think anybody is going to ever take us seriously? Do you think we're doomed? I think we might be doomed. Make any of this work. Doesn't do anything. That looks like it should. Doesn't. That light doesn't do anything. Okay, but we could put the individual bills on the racks in the dishwasher. I feel like that wouldn't work because wouldn't they just get moved around because the thing spins? Can IC also be in research and development for that? Yes. Be so serious and cool. Absolutely not. Not even once will we be taken seriously. Why would we want to be taken seriously so we have to deal with corporate business? No, that's fair. Does it count as money laundering if you wash your money in the dishwasher? What's the company attire to pajamas? I think the company dress code should be pajama party every day. And then we have serious outfit Fridays. Where we all get dressed up. But by serious outfit, I mean it could be anything from like super normal like business attire to like floor length ball gowns and like absolutely off the wall art outfits. Your description is money laundering. Make sure everyone's change and wallets are out of the wash. Can I open this door? Is this door open? Nothing in this room is doing anything and it's driving me insane. Don't help me, I'm suffering. Oh my gosh, please, can I dress like a pirate constantly? If that's what you think of as pajama party attire, yeah. PJs, but everyone has to say the same one, so people are confused seeing the same looking people looking into the building. We're not making a cult, it's a business. Come on. I do, but then that's your pajama party attire. This totally isn't a cult now? No. I'm not a cult. Not a cult. It's just serious business things definitely happening. I feel like I should be able to make something move, but nothing is moving, and I'm very sad about it. Walls yield no secrets. Definitely isn't a cult, though. We could do serious business things and it would be fine. We're not starting a cult. We have too many, guys. That's the real reason why we're not starting another cult, is we have too many. We can't have another one. Where are we gonna put them all? We can't just keep shoving them in our pockets. Do we have company vehicles? No, we have a bus. Who's our bookkeeper? We don't talk about them. Company cloud cars. No. They're helicopters. No. We have a bus. God. Okay, never mind. We can have clown helicopters. That is the only one I'll accept. We can have clown helicopters and a company pirate ship. Never mind. Those are two modes of transport. Abe could be our bookkeeper. Abe could be our bookkeeper. Do you think Abe would want to be our bookkeeper? I think he'd look at us and say, no. No. Well, actually, no. He would do it for the funny. Most normal company assets? Yeah. I don't get it. Does the building have windows? Yes. I think you legally have to have windows. I feel like it wouldn't. No, it has windows. Yeah, but they're all stained glass. No, I like that. I like that. We can have stained glass windows. Do you think we'd have a company-wide like set of speakers that are just playing music and everybody fights over control of the company Spotify? I'm wearing noise-canceling headphones. Daily radio is controlled by D100. Hold on, no, hold on, wait, no. D100. Oh, it would be good. We'd pick good music or calm music. It wouldn't be loud. We would only have loud music one time per day and you would get warning. The only time everyone can agree is for touchdown, 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 touchdown. That's true. That'd be the only time we could get everybody to like work together. One loud song a day. And then it's fine. Elevator stuck 24/7. No, come on. Elevator stuck is going to be in the elevator. What other music are we gonna play in the elevator if it's not elevator stuck? Actually, you know what'd be worse? If elevator stuck only plays in the elevator when the elevator is stuck. Which doesn't happen often, but god do people dread hearing that music. People on the other end of the phone are gonna be so confused hearing Minecraft music immediately followed by Never Gonna Give You Up. A lot of groaning as soon as it starts. Do you think they're gonna be jealous of our workplace and everything that we're doing? Because I think they will be jealous of us. It'll be the most fun workplace we've ever had. Will the cubicles be arranged in lost format? Of course. B-movie script is a 1 on the percentile die. Is it just somebody like saying the B-movie script? It's not even like the movie playing over the speakers, it's just somebody reciting the B-movie script. That's probably worse, honestly. If we were a big enough company, do you think we could hire some celebrities to voice act the B-movie script? Including a narrator for all of like the scene direction and stuff? And then that could be the thing that plays? Oh, there's a brain cell over there. No, you roll a 1 and someone gets out a microphone and recites. One person is excused from work a day to be on the ready just in case the B-movie script is rolled. Company initiating is recording yourself reciting the B-movie script so then the die is further randomized of who is reciting. Oh, there's so many brain cells in this. Actually, no, that's torture. No one wants to hear it themselves for that long. Yeah, no, because that'd be so difficult. Like, I'm not saying that, like, streaming is anything near that, but, like, my voice can get rough after, like, 4 or 5 hours of streaming. It's gonna take forever to, like, go through the entire B-movie script. That's my job. I'm just on standby for B-movie. Never mind, we've got a dedicated B-movie script reading. Can the B-movie script be recited in rap format? I guess. Just a plain white billboard with black text reading "Rat apply today" with no information about how to apply. Also, FYI, my reading aloud sucks. Don't worry, Tastic. At some point you will either have memorized it or read it so many times that it becomes second nature. Sorry I'm on duty today. Have a nice lunch, Kevin. Actually, you know what, Tastic? Here's something worse. Here's a better idea. You're technically the on-call person for that, but what happens is sometimes we hand it to other people and then you do their job for the day. So that somebody else gets to read it and then you just start doing their job and they have to deal with whatever you did when they come back. I love falling asleep in this chat. What is happening? We're trying to figure out who has B-movie script duty and how we dole out who does what. Don't worry about it. It's a very normal conversation. I don't understand the problem. Can we eat lunch on the roof if the weather is nice? I guess if we have a flat roof. But if we don't have a flat roof, probably not. Can we just have a big wheel on the wall for Bee to eat? Yes. The roof isn't flat. Okay, never mind. The roof isn't flat. Let's launch onto the smallest tangent and go Neum. I wouldn't have it any other way. On the pitch roof too? No, because somebody's gonna fall off of that. I don't want any of the rats to get hurt. Listen, we can be silly, but we gotta have safety in place. We gotta have that safety in place, and I don't think having things on the roof where it is slanted is gonna be bad. Consider Bouncy Castle. Bouncy Castle will not save you. Kind of office building have you been in without a flat roof? I have no idea. Well, no, I can think of a couple that don't have flat roofs or roof access. Are we gonna have a lobby with reception or just an empty room with an ominous elevator? No, there's gonna be like a reception desk and there's never anybody there, but there is like a button that says ring this, and then you press the button and then it just blares an alarm on the other thing. I thought that was me. Oh, do you want to be down there or do you want to be up there with us and then we have a button that just blares an alarm that lets you know that people are downstairs? I want it to look- hold on, I have an idea for the lobby. I want the lobby to look like a liminal space. Like, make it liminal as fuck and then put that plastic folding table in front of the elevators with just like the button on it. Can the lobby be backrooms themed? Yes. Can't abandon you down there, that's sad. Yeah, no, it would make us very sad. Front room is a back room? Mm-hmm. Oh, we're about to hit level 666. Nice. Then I took the elevator down an elevator stuck and it's still ominously playing while the doors open in the liminal reception. Man, getting into the office is gonna be a weird day. Like, we get it all set up and then we all start, like, coming into the office in the clown helicopter and the company pirate ship, and it's just all of us, like, just piling into the elevator and, like, standing there awkwardly while we're waiting for elevator stuck to stop playing. Our bottom floor is just a really long room that eventually spirals into the center. Do you think we have to make people solve puzzles to get into the office? If they want to see us, they have to, like, do some work. Where we parked the pirate ship, also on the roof? No, it's in the parking lot. The clown helicopter's on the roof. Come on. Gotta make it make sense. $666. We're gonna have a shitty Sphinx Halloween decoration with a speaker in the mouth. We take turns giving the Sphinx riddles to say at people. At night, we let out the Roombas into the back rooms. Oh my god. Okay, but I want to do that. I want to, like, go to, like, a weird liminal space and just get a whole bunch of Roombas. And just let them go. Can we have an office pet? What kind of office pet do you want, Icy? Why is the music so... Super's the office dog. No. Why aren't there Roombas in the back rooms? I don't know, because the people in charge of the back rooms don't want it to be clean or something. Minecraft Warden. Back rooms are self-cleaning. You know what? The worst part of this is that I cannot dispute this. That the back rooms are not self-cleaning, so... But also, Icy, I'm a little bit worried about having a Minecraft Warden in the office. I feel like it's going to be a loud and disruptive part of the environment. Alternatively, a fish. Just one. We can't have a fish tank full of fish. Just one fish. What are you going to name the fish? Snail. You know what? I accept Snail. But the Minecraft warden and the pirate ship, they're the captain. You know what? Yes, they can be the captain and they like go off and like just have a great day while they don't have to like drive the pirate ship around. They can just have a good time. I don't know what a good time would look like for a Minecraft warden in like a city area, but I'm sure they'll find something. You know, this is a very normal and very good company that we have made. I'm very proud of it. I think we've done fantastic work. Our Q1 review is 10 out of 10 wood company again. According to Anne, who is not in here. She's in fact asleep on the bed. The pirate ship isn't in use. The warden uses an ice cream truck. Oh my god. Think I need to sleep? No, you're having great ideas. Good job, CEO. She's doing her best job. She's taking so many naps. I also like the fact that Anne would probably not be in the office. She would be asleep at my house. And I would just give her a camera, and then sometimes the office would be... Sometimes you would see her, and then other times she would not be there. Zoom meetings, but it's just Anne. E1 company board review is just people complaining about the entire company prank month of April. The entire company prank month of April. You know what? That's fair. We do celebrate people's birthdays, but on a completely random day that isn't actually their birthday. Oh yeah, no, at the beginning of the year, we put all of our birthdays into a hat. And then we take that hat and then we assign it to some sort of like system where then like a whole bunch of balls will like fall down and like all of them fall into different cups with like different birthdays. And then we have your new assigned birthday for the year. But you don't know until it happens. This is something that we would have to do in the background. Just like secretly at the beginning of the year. I think the company is a mix of remote work and office work. Oh yeah, no, you don't have to come in. It's definitely like remote work friendly. However, we do require that everybody come in once a month to play laser tag. In the back rooms of the lobby. Birthday bingo, those big rolling cage things. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Fuck yeah, laser tag. With the back rooms, and the Roombas will be turned on and also have lasers. So they can shoot you. And will shoot you. This is Ether's side project. He taught the Roombas how to hunt you down. Actually, I feel like that is something Ether would do. Oh no. That might actually be what would happen. Would it be us versus the Roombas, or would the Roombas also be split into teams? The Roombas win 86% of the games. Yes. Whenever there's an office dispute, we take a break at the Denny's next door and get the lightsabers. Of course we'd be next to the Denny's. I don't know why I considered we would not be next to the Denny's. Of course we're next to the Denny's. And I feel so bad for anybody, dude, that's like stumbled into stream for this. Like, what are they going to witness from this? I still don't know what to do in this level, by the way. I have no idea. I know I can flip that on and off, but that doesn't do anything. I connected that to something, but that still hasn't done anything. Maybe I'm missing some sort of panel or something. I have no clue. Like the Pentagon, we have Denny's in the office, parking lot included. Ooh. What if we just make the Denny's parking lot our parking lot? The only stipulation when you were looking for a place for the companies was next to a Denny's. Yeah, a Denny's that I could share a parking lot with. Like, we take out some, like, extra things that are between us and then just open up the parking lot. No, we don't have a Denny's in the office, but we do just have just the Denny's parking lot in the office. Yeah, no, that would make sense. Do you think there's a section of the office that is just labeled Denny's parking lot? Hi everyone, we're having a company merger. We bought out the Denny's next door and we're commandeering the parking lot exclusively. Which is fighting me. I'm sorry, Ether. Did you know you're in charge of teaching Roombas how to shoot lasers? That's your new job. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Denny's parking lot right off the back room, front room. I love the weird sentences. Programming the Roombas to track people wouldn't be that hard. This is why they win 86% of the time, Ether. It's because you've taught them well, and now they hunt us all down. Can I go into this weird hole in the wall? Is that accessible to me? Is anything accessible to me now in this game, or is it just full of mysteries? The level is full of mysteries and I do not know where they are. You're on Team Ether? No, no, no. No, no, no. In the monthly laser tag party, it's the Roombas versus the rest of us. And yes, you program the Roombas. However, you're on our team. You have to go fight the robots with us. Can the whole office be backroom / maze / full of puzzles? I think yes, with the caveat of like specific corners. Like the kitchen has to be accessible to all. The bathrooms have to be accessible to all. Like no puzzles in the way of those. People's offices? Absolutely. Put it behind 3 puzzles and a couple of mazes. I don't care. We keep losing to friendly fire. Is it on purpose? Perhaps. Perhaps. We're still ADA compliant. Yes, absolutely. How do I do this? Is there anything happening here? What if I just flip the switch on and off a whole bunch? I guess I could look this up. Hold on, wait, I can look at this guide. Wait, there's a guide button. Guide. Tell me how to do my puzzles. Puzzle. Oh no. Bunker 1 does not exist in this. I like that you can just see my mouse. I'm clicking on a guide thing though. Bunker. Okay. Well, I'm missing one thing. And apparently it's right here. But that doesn't make sense. It says there's something right here, but there's nothing right there. They lied. Can we have a playground? Yes. Doors in places doors should not be. The ceiling, constantly. The only thing we wouldn't be is OSHA compliant, and that's because the entire month of April and for having too much fun at work. Yeah, no, we wouldn't. It moved, you clicked it, it didn't do anything though. It didn't do anything. Also, I remember a dream I had the other night. I was on a futuristic space station, taking it over, and Ether was my hacker guy. It was a fun dream. Ether wasn't physically there, they would just hack screens to show the eyes. No, that's fair. That's a very Ether move. But there's nothing else happening. Oh yeah, the warden too. The warden would not be OSHA compliant. At all. One thing I love about stream is that we get random off-the-wall ideas, and now I want to draw the Rats Corporation. Hi Namiko, I hope you're having a good day. I feel like the time that Foolish did this, somehow, I learned nothing from him. It did? Hold on. Oh, mute, 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 mute. What the fuck? It did move. But now it won't do anything else. I've somehow fucked up the puzzle. I can only do this. Put the warden in a hard hat. I think that will solve a lot of our problems, Tastic. You are correct. Warden doesn't have an ice cream truck or pirate ship license. Don't worry, it's fine. We'll get those settled. We can do that. The other one doesn't flip? I don't think so. I'm not seeing anything else move over here. This one moves. But this over here isn't there it did. Oh. What do you do? Oh god. Why'd you do that? What did I click to make you do that? That was wrong. Green. Green. 1. One. One. I did nothing else. Where did an ant sleep? I don't know where the ant is. Green. Nope. I think I'm just not holding it for long enough. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go back to talking about the company. Maybe this is a bad sign. If I'm being flummoxed by this puzzle, how good are the puzzles going to be at Rat Company? Our puzzles are gonna be a nightmare, aren't they? I feel like some of the puzzles that Whoa, okay, fine. Some of the puzzles that, like, Rat Company is going to have are going to be, like, complete and utter nonsense. Man. Where are you going? Where are you going? There. No, it's Bing. Oop, no, yes, it's Steve. She did not want pets. She just wanted to be here. Oh. Wants treats. One of the puzzles isn't actually a puzzle. One of the employees just are sent to see if the person can last against an hour of dad jokes. Puzzles where instead of in front of your office door, where I stand in front of your office door and ask you to tell me honestly how many Endermen you've killed on World 6. And one of the puzzles involved the Stanley Parable narrator overhead. Yes. It'll be awful. I did it. I will not do that one right now. I want one of them to be Skyrim I can't say things anymore. Lockpicking. Ooh, why did you say picklocking? Lock picking. For your own door. That would be funny though. Just telling you what to do, but that's not what's needed to solve the puzzle. That'd be good. I wanted you to fuck it up. I hate it here. I'm leaving. I'm going dark. I can't be here anymore. I've gone dark. You can't see me anymore. But you can see a rock. It is me. I am the rock. Wayne the Rock Johnson. Sorry. Can one of the puzzles be forcing the person to play a game of Phasmophobia with me? Yeah. You know what? I think that's acceptable. I think that can be a puzzle. I like that the rat puzzles aren't going to be puzzles. They are going to be, just things the rats want to do together, and like if you need to come to their office to like get something from them, you're forced to have hangout time for a little bit instead. Or instead forced to talk about like Minecraft lore or anything. Or instead you're forced to play video games. What a weird company. We're gonna have weird productivity. Now the question is, are we going to be more or less productive than normal companies? Because I also wouldn't want to enforce like 9 to 5 hours, because that's gross. About the same. How do you think people will try to apply? They're gonna see us walking around in PJs and be like, I want to work there. How do you think they're gonna try to apply? Are they gonna go into the back rooms? And then try to figure out where the door is for the office, but it's secretly like right there, they just didn't see it, and nobody's like, they ignored the button. You're productive in the ways that matter, which is happiness. That's true. Instead of meetings, it's just messing around. I think we would have good meetings when we had to have real meetings. I want half of our income to be from talking mad smack, and I hate to say this because I know what this means. Woo, are you saying that you want half of our money to come from insulting people on the internet that like try to insult us, like the Wendy's account? Yeah. You know what, Woo? You can really try, and you know what? If you're also helping with anything to do with the social media, you go nuts, but you gotta talk to everybody else that's working on the social media. I'm productive, but only there part-time. Hell yeah. Can I not buy anything? Can I have things and stuff? Menu. Yes. Oh, we're level 22 now. Can I have an rock? Can I have an rock? $30 levels equals 1 rock pass level. We've got a ways to go. How sad. They apply somehow. We tell them to show up. The test is them solving a puzzle to get into the interview. The interview is secretly a party. I want the HR department to also talk smack. If you didn't want 1d20 of psychic damage, go back in time and tell your parents to raise you to not be such a little shit. I want our HR department to be like actually useful. Instead of like trying to protect the company, I want the HR department to just take care of people. Be like, I'm so sorry this happened. Here's some time off. Go eat some snacks. The puzzle involves crawling into a door on the ceiling, which opens up to the floor of the interview room. And we've got pizza in there, and they don't know it. And we're very excited to share the pizza, and then they never show up, and then we just eat pizza. I want the company HR assistant to also have an account for talking smack. Kinda funny. I need to see this again. One, 2, 3, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's 3. I got it wrong. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's pink now. I'm never gonna remember this. That's too many numbers. I'm not counting. The interviewee just watches them crawl up, sitting there not saying anything and not helping. The interview starts when they close the door again. That'd be funny though. That'd be funny though. Of course, if they hurt themselves, we help. We take safety very seriously here, and if anybody's injured, we have band-aids. The HR assistant can only talk smack if they are extremely bad about it. Oh yeah, you are terrible, except not actually. I'm sure you are a very wonderful person. No, I accept that. That'd be a good company. That'd be a wonderful company, actually. They'll find a stepladder earlier in the puzzle. We've just turned like a point-and-click adventure where you're supposed to pick up all these things that don't make sense and then you're supposed to carry them with you until they do make sense into an actual real-life puzzle. We've made an interview process into an escape room. We've just reinvented escape rooms, but for interviews. I'm not upset about this, actually. Like, at all. Want an escape room that has a door on the ceiling? I think that's a liability thing. Like, legitimately, I think that's a liability thing. I want to sit and do it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I counted off. Let's try this again. 5, 6. 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. They sign waivers in escape rooms? What do you mean? I think it's still a liability thing of like, you don't want people falling and hurting themselves because then people are gonna hurt themselves and never want to come back. Not legal liability, but like societal liability. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did it. I honestly don't know what I have done, but I did it. Oh. Well, now I can just do this and add colors. We could always just give everyone a water bucket. I think that'll work. I think that'll be perfect. I think that's the best way to deal with this, honestly. Oh. Ooh. Wait. On it. How do I put it on? Where is my new skin? How do I have this? Can I buy it now? Is it up here? Oh, it's so nice. All of this is challenges now. Ocean. Can part of the interview process be done with a rock? Not like we're attacking them with it, but can we just like sit them down in a room with a rock and see what happens? Give them a single piece of instruction that says don't. Do not the rock. Just let them see what happens. It's also secretly an escape room. There's 2 interviewees, human and rock. I think it'd work well. The human interviewer is like, okay, and I will pass this over to my rock friend. Rock doesn't say anything, but the person's just nodding along like there's words being spoken because, you know, we can all hear the rocks, definitely. No more iced tea for me. The way they leave is back through the door, but the room below the door is different. Yeah, we just like rotated the rooms again. And the final challenge is leaving. If they can leave in an hour, we hire them. If they cannot leave in an hour, we send out a search party. The rock has one side painted, turn me over, and when you turn it over, it just says thank you. No, that would be adorable. The search party being the Roombas. Can the Roombas have Nerf guns at that point? Please. The search party being Roombas with Nerf guns. With lasers activated. Alright, this is a wonderful, stupid company we have created. I am very proud of it. You know what? I think we could make this real. Also, I think once we hit level 690, we'll call it for the day. Which means we've only got a little bit of time left, but I don't know how much because I don't remember how levels progress in this game. And the bar just keeps going, and I don't know what it means. And somewhere. She's gone missing. The CEO is missing everybody. Who's hiding, like, in the, like, little corner over here? How do we ensure they don't record with their phone? Cell phone jammer? I mean, it's the back rooms. Of course things are gonna disrupt their technology. Or we force them to put their, phone into a lockbox when they come in for an interview, and it's only given to them once they're outside. And they have to pass through at least one metal detector. And if they pass through a metal detector and there's metal on them, then they have to, like, take it all out of their pockets in order to get to the door in the ceiling. Drop them off in the middle of the desert in an escape room with a helicopter. I think that might be unethical. Possibly. It depends on what they signed. If they signed up for it. Is there any way we could get them to sign, like, an NDA about the interview process? Nobody would trust that, though. Everybody would get sketched out by that. We give them an NDA about the interview process and then say if they ever release it, we're going to ship them gummy bears. The interview process will be rigorous. I just want to make like a legal agreement and see what we can put in there that they won't read, and then we'll be able to enforce it later, but it's like inane things like sending people gummy bears. Unless they marked that they have allergies that mean that they can't have gummy bears, in which case we find them an appropriate substitute for gummy bears. £5 bags of sour gummy worms? Yeah, exactly. Because even if they don't make it through the interview process, they deserve to have a treat. I miss that bag so much. It's been like 2.5 years. I know, it's been a while. I should bring back the bit. Time to get another giant bag of gummy worms. Actually, do you want to know what I bought more of? I had to go to the store for stuff. Just for like normal groceries, and I went over there. And they had just restocked all of the Sour Patch Kids. Like, the lemonade ones were all there, so I picked up several bags of them. And now I have them, and they are mine forever, and I will eat all of them, but not all at once, because I will be sad when they are gone. I'm very excited about them, though. I love sour candies. Can we have a garden on the roof? Only if it's accessible. Otherwise, yeah, I don't see why not. You're gonna share, right? Anyways, it looks like we've just about hit level 690, which means it's time for the end of stream. So like it's there's quit, and then we go over here, and then we don't talk about we don't talk. I don't Sour Patch Kids, never heard of them. Never heard of the Sour Patch Kids before. But anyways, thank you, Ether. I hope that everybody is having a good time zone. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I think I'm gonna keep this up just in terms of like sitting down and like writing out a to-do list for the stream, for especially for the hardcore world, seems to be helping. I've done it for a couple of streams actually, and I haven't said anything.
Comfort Trader.
Thank you. But I've done it for a couple of streams and I just haven't like said that I have, but it's helped keep me on track for like doing all the building and things. So yeah, it's, you know, that was on Techno's forehead is gone. Hi, Phoenix. It's gone. It fell off at some point, and then I found it again like 3 days later, and then Anne destroyed it, so it's gone. You know, normal life things. Your cat just destroys the sticky note that says tits on it. What can you do? But anyways, I hope you guys are having a fantastic time zone. We're doing variety on Thursday. I have a couple of ideas. I will narrow it down by the time I get there. What else is there? Oh, if you aren't aware, Chill Minecraft, which is something that I post on my YouTube channel, I'm bumping it up to 4 days a week just for now until the end of July, just so that I can get to the 1.21 stuff faster. It probably won't stay at that. In fact, I'm not planning for it to stay at that, but I just recorded a whole bunch of building all at once because I got very into the building, and then I didn't think about the release date of 1.21. So, it's fine. It's fine. So there will be an extra one this week, and then every Friday in July we'll have an extra as well. What else is there? It's almost July. The soup will be gay again soon. We'll do variety on Thursday. I'll probably yell about something else another day. I'm working on the VOD channel too. That one's gonna be a little bit more complicated. I'm trying to figure out a good release schedule. That one's not gonna have pings. That one's not gonna have pings because I looked at it and I was like, that's too many videos. Because I'm gonna schedule them, and it's probably gonna be like consistent uploads to get them all out until I catch up. And then once I've caught up, then I will ping for the day that it gets uploaded to YouTube. Just, I'll figure it out, but we're getting close on that one as well. But I hope that you guys have a wonderful time zone. Take care of yourselves. I hope your week is off to a great start. I hope that tomorrow is a great day. What else? There's so much. YouTube certainly wishes you well as well. But I hope that you guys take care of yourselves. Eat. I almost did the thing that Icy does. I almost said eat water. Eat food, drink water, take meds, get sleep, take shower, do everything you gotta do to take care of yourself. And I will see you on Thursday. Goodbye!
Company Mares.